fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
gosh,
my-
what? Just killed it. Whoa.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was so
Oh. Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that I'm really proud of myself from. Tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is Aliens! Aliens! Over there! Aliens! Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. Your bits are everywhere. Put my headphones on. Just. Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog, Peter. Look at him waddle along. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man... Oh,
Ah.
sorry! I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have... I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of a flag across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimma Doug Dip, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadome, Dimma Dip Dome, Doug Dome, Dimmadome, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys.
And what we shall. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Exactly. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Game Theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh, what just killed it? Whoa.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this. Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. We know we've hit that goal. We know we've hit that one. We've already had the Bikini Jesus stream. That's been done. But Limbuddies and lurkers alike, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you so much for joining us. And of course, today is our Thursday stream. Usually it's Throwback Thursdays, and I thought to myself, what is more of a throwback than going back hundreds of years into the past, into the history region of Legends Arceus. So this isn't going to be the normal day that we stream Legends Arceus. I just thought we'd squeeze it in an extra stream this week, as it is the opening week. So that's going to be the plan for today. We're going to go through a little bit more of our Legends Arceus first playthrough. As I've said, I've been playing little bits of it off stream as well. So we are going to progress through the story on stream. So that's the plan for today. I'm very excited. I have been really enjoying Legends Arceus. It is such a good game. I'm so impressed by it so far. But let's have a quick flick through chat and say hello to everybody who's already in here. And we will start with a shout out for the incredible, the one and only, not that Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is my fiance, very soon to be wife, as we're getting married this weekend. But Xena is a Pokemon streamer, focuses on shiny hunting. She is absolutely amazing. If you don't follow Xena already, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. JJ, welcome in, JJ. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, JJ, how are you doing? And to be fair, JJ, you're right. Twitch needs to start showing different ads. They should have they should be working harder at getting a wider range of ads to show to everyone. Pity that. It is a pity. But yeah, like I said, unfortunately, we don't have any control over it. It would be great if we did. But unfortunately, we don't. But yeah, no, I'm gonna say I think that's one thing that would make the ad breaks a little bit more acceptable if you weren't getting the same ad every single time. JJ, though, you're doing well. That's great to hear. And just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Nice. I've had a lot of people playing that recently. I keep sort of toying with the idea of starting a save up myself. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a shout out going for you. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? Mrs. K, welcome in, Mrs. K. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And I hope Baby K is enjoying me on the big screen. Hello, Baby K. Hello, Baby K. But it is such an absolute pleasure to have you in here. As I've just dropped a shout out for Mr. K. For those of you who don't know Kitsune Smith is amazing. Just the most incredible streamer, the kindest person, just generally the most wonderful person to be around. If you don't follow Mr. K already, why not? Get yourself across there, smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Lost Wolf, welcome in, Lost Wolf. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you today? Raider as well. Raider, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, how are you, my friend? But yeah, Raider is another absolutely incredible streamer. Just recently started getting into Pokemon for the first time in a lot of years. So that is some really exciting news as well. So yeah, definitely make sure to jump across to Raider's channel and smash that follow button. Noticing a distinct lack of stuff in the Legends chat, so I'm going to put a nerd in there. Yes, Z! Do it! Do it! I should be a little bit more active in the Legends chat after today's stream. So at least that should help as well. Shauna, doing great. Got some good news. Oh, Shauna, what's the good news? Great to hear that you're doing well, though. Mrs. K, well, doing well. I hope you have a great wedding weekend. Mrs. K, thank you so much. Honestly, thank you so much. The wedding is going to be amazing. I'm so certain of that. I'm so excited for it. But yeah, Xena actually pointed out to me before the stream started that today is actually quite interesting as well, because today is the last stream I will ever do as an unmarried man. This is the very last stream before I am a husband. So yes, that's crazy. That is crazy. Good, thanks. How are you and Xena? You know, we are not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. But I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well as well. But yeah, we are doing fan-dabby-dozy. Shauna, I've reached 50 followers! Shauna, congratulations! That is another great big tick on that list for affiliate. Shauna, absolutely smashing it. I knew you'd make it. I had total faith in you. Total faith. Exactly, Lost Wolf. Big congrats. Mama Straub, welcome in, Mama Straub. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a shout out for you and for King Pete as well. Absolutely fantastic Twitch streamer couple right here. Mama Straub is amazing. One of the kindest people you'll ever meet on Twitch. Can't recommend Mama Straub enough, so please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. And with Pete as well. King Pete is our Pokemon Go expert. King Pete knows everything there is to know about Pokemon Go. Again, absolutely fantastic streamer as well. Can't recommend Pete enough, so make sure to get across to Pete's channel as well as Mother Straw's channel and drop them both a follow. I wish Pete was as excited as you are. Wait, Mother Straw, wait, what do you mean? Wait, for our wedding? For what? I mean, I would expect me to be more excited for my wedding than I would expect Pete to be excited for our wedding. For hours, I thought that's what you meant. Oh, Mama Straw, but have you got a date set for yours? When's that happening? When is that happening? But yeah, so the plan for today is to carry on with Legends Arceus. So I'm thinking we'll probably just jump straight over to the game screen. A theoretical. We couldn't get a book for this year, and it's a sentimental date, so it's kind of important to us. That makes sense, Mama Straw. That does make a lot of sense. To be fair, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been excited to marry Xena since the day I proposed to her, 100%. But the excitement has definitely built over the past few weeks. Like as soon as Christmas went, it suddenly became really close, and yeah, the excitement just went woo. So yeah, I'm sure when it gets to that sort of point for you guys as well, Pete will be absolutely buzzing. But Mama Straw, I'm so sorry you couldn't get it booked for this year, but fingers crossed for you, and touching wood, hopefully you can get it booked for next. That would be incredible. But yeah, best of luck for you. Honestly, best of luck. Z, use the photo mode for it. Ooh, okay. But yeah, like I said, let's jump across to the game screen. There we go. Let's have it actually showing up. That would be nice as well. Boom. There we go. So yeah, like I said, I have been doing quite a bit. So I do have quite a lot to do Pokedex wise to give to Professor Lavington, which is good. But I also need to make my way back to the town so that I can get my stars given. I've also changed my outfit. I've had this was one of the other ones that came through as one of the I'm assuming for one of the pre-orders of having one of the other games, but it's the Growlithe uniform, and I just think it looks pretty cool. I quite like it. But yeah, so team-wise is looking pretty good. Levels are surprisingly high with 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24. My Oshawott is ready to evolve, but I don't want to evolve it yet, as it learns Slash at level 25. Now, the reason I don't want to do it yet is because if I go over here, there's Oshawott. To complete one of the research tasks for Oshawott, I need to see it using Slash 15 times. So I thought I won't evolve it until it's learnt Slash, and then I can get all those done as well. Now, don't get me wrong, for Oshawott, I will still need to catch 4 more, which I have no idea how that's going to happen as of yet. And I also need to evolve it once, so that should be fine. I can evolve it, that's not a problem at all, but it's the times I've seen it use Slash. But so yeah, so I'm going to get it up one more level, get it to use Slash 15 times, and then evolve it, and then hopefully I can fix the I can find where I can catch the rest later on. So yeah, so that's kind of how it's going with a lot of the mons in the decks. But let's speak to Lavington. Apparently I've caught a lot. I've never seen it do 3 pages before. Did well there. Raider, I'm doing well on the multitask today, watching stream, studying, and playing Shield all at once. Raider, amazing. Well, I hope your studying goes well. That definitely sounds like the most important out of those 3. But if you have any questions about Shield or anything, feel free to throw them out in chat, and I'd be more than happy to help. Or if you just want to tell us something you've done in game that you're excited about, I'm always delighted to see people see people do some amazing things in Pokemon Shield. Right, total Pokemon caught 84, 30 or more Pokemon in one report achieved, 13 different species, 5 caught for the first time, 24 using the backstrike, 13 grand. I'm doubling me money. Happy days. Happy days. Hope you're doing well, Limbo. Raider, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. And Z, featuring a terrifying force and the one she answers to for some reason. Z, you are the ultimate Ralts line trainer. That's the only reason we need. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I've got me. I need to get me Lavington voice back. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. So there we go. So Oshawott, that's the one we know that we need. Bidoof. We just need to investigate the Bidoof that bother the village. We've not found out how to do that yet. Starly, I need to catch 9 more, and I need to catch 8 more without being spotted. I need to defeat 10 more, and I also need to evolve 2. So that's something. Shinx, caught, defeated, sorted, but I need to defeat 10 with ground type moves. Just haven't got any yet. Seen it use quick attack way enough times. I need to see it use bite another 24 times. I need to evolve another 2. Weasel, need to catch more. Need to catch larger ones as well. Need to defeat another 12. Need to defeat another 7 with electric type moves, but the rest is done. Wurmple, we need to catch 2 more light ones. I need to defeat 13 more. I need to see it use Poison Sting 13 times more. Ponyta, yes, catch and defeat. Drifloon, we're actually quite close there. 4 more to catch on the Drifloon. Need to defeat a lot more, defeat some with ghost type moves as well. Mime Junior, so now we're getting to the point where we've not got many of the tasks done on some of these later ones. Bibberell's boosting up, so I'm starting to get it to use Bite. I need it to use Bite 6 more times. I need to use Aquatail 25 as well as 19 more strong style moves. Pichu, I've only caught the 1. Drifblim we've got, Shellos and Gastrodon we've got, and Wormadam as well. So yeah, so we've got we're doing quite well. We're doing quite well. But yeah, we're adding another 1,660 points, bringing us up to a grand total of 4,000. Ready to get our next star. So let's make our way back to the village. Righto! With a security corps escorting us, it'll be a nice, safe trip back to Jubilife. Currently getting really hacked off at Scorpio, which is on literally 1 HP, but refuses to be caught. 19 Great Balls and counting. You've got this, Raider. You've got this. What a great mon as well. Z. So yeah, so that is what I would that is what we would consider a spoiler. That is something I've been. Now, weirdly, it is something I had a vague little bit of knowledge about. But again, there's a lot of people who haven't played the game as well. So, so yeah, we are still trying to avoid things like that because it's not that hasn't been mentioned in game as of yet. So yeah, so the only reason I know about it is because I've heard about it from elsewhere. Don't worry, I can get rid of it for you, Z. That's not a problem at all. Don't worry about it. Got to the point where I was getting too annoyed to use a Premier Ball. A little annoyed it came to that. Wait, Raider, a Premier Ball? A Premier Ball is only as effective as a Pokeball. A Great Ball is a better ball than a Premier Ball. Once you hit a certain point, I can unredact info on a few routes I obtained. Ooh, okay, now that is interesting. I'm excited to reach that point. Ash, welcome in, Ash. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Ash, how are you doing?
Z, so far I haven't seen anything mentioned about it in game. Right, so it might not be something that's mentioned in game then. You know what? I kind of changed my mind about it then. So yes, something like that. That's more just a tip as opposed to a spoiler. So yeah, so I don't think I can undelete it, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Change my mind about that. That's fine. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Emma, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a shout out going for you as well. Perfect. For those of you who don't follow Emma already, why not? Click that link, smash that follow button, get across there. Ready to... I'm assuming you did catch it in the Premier Ball, though, so that's the important thing, surely. You got the catch. But yeah, Premier Balls, they are just a Pokeball in a fancy colour. It does nothing, it works exactly the same as a Pokeball does, but just looks nicer. Ash, I'm not that good, but it doesn't matter. How are you? I'm so sorry you're not doing that well, Ash. I hope everything picks up for you. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad at all. More than anything, really excited for the wedding at the weekend. I'm great. Thank you so much for the raid yesterday, and sorry for not reading chat when you all were trying to help me out. Emma, honestly, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. But I was delighted to have an opportunity to send a raid across your way. So delighted. And again, the important thing is that you got it figured out in the end, right? That's all that matters. Shauna, I'm shiny hunting right now. Ooh, Shauna, what are you hunting? What are you hunting? Ooh! Wait a minute. He just said the Wurmple just evolved into Silcoon, so it'll evolve into Beautifly. Which is why, because he gave me 3 options as to what to name it, and one of the options was Beauty Fred, and I thought, oh, it's got to be Beauty Fred. I'm kind of thinking that, yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, Beauregard. Beauregard. Oh no, poor Beauregard. He doesn't know. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. It's a Pokemon you can catch early game, but I don't know if I should say it. Oh, if you're shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. Yeah, if it's a Pokemon that you can catch early game. So say in the first area before you've got your second star. Yeah, just throw it out there. That reminds me, actually, I think I might have a couple of other, or at least one other research quest. So, Marley, that's where I need to go. See if this works. Her birthday stream was really, really awesome. My whole birthday felt very blessed. Emma, you deserve the best birthdays. 100% you deserve the best birthdays. But no, honestly, I was really enjoying it. For the time I was in there, between obviously trying to get loads of other stuff done as well. The vibe was just so good. It was such a good stream. That's my start reaching its final evolution. Cinderace, Raider, nice. Cinderace is fantastic. Such a good mon. Weirdly as well, it has some fantastic choices in in how to use it in competitive. Because it has a really cool move called Court Change, which can be used to switch any field effects, so things like Stealth Rock and things like that. you can switch it round so that, say for example, if you're against something that's just set up, stealth rocks, spikes and all that, you can then use court change and switch it round so suddenly all of that is on the other side. Really, really clever. Shark, I spent too much time on this game already. I see 15 Pokeballs in your satchel. Meanwhile, I just stopped playing and had 328. Sharky, I have been catching something fierce. I have been catching something crazy. I do need to start getting more balls. Generally, I seem to sort of cycle around between 50 and 10. Yes, it felt it was good as well, Emma. That is amazing. I'm so glad you had a good day. Oh, now she wants a Starly as well. That's fine. We've got plenty of them. Want to pet it? Pet the Starly! Pet the Starly! Oh, she didn't want to pet the Starly. Hey! Pet it! Pet it! But there we go, Sharky. I've got 10 more balls for you. All of my classes were cancelled today, so I just spent it with Legends Arceus, so I went from 2 stars to 4. Nice. Okay, so to progress the story, I need to visit Mai, but what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to speak to Cyrell to get my my Pokedex updated. Cylene, not Cyrell. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Who would do something so terrifying as approach a Pokemon? Pretty sure Rena is a bit of a sweetheart. Only hurt you if you hurt me. Z, exactly. All these people are too scared of Pokemon. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Shark, by the way, have you been able to identify all the character ancestors references so far? Not all of them, but I've not met many people yet, Sharky. So please don't give anything away in the chat. Cylene to Cyrus is clearly the most obvious one. Our Pokemon are terrified. That is true. That is very true. Oh, can I use feather balls as well? What some for more recipes? Recipe for feather balls. Oh, and super potions. Can I say it since Xena just revealed it? Yeah, revealed what? I don't know what's been revealed. Never say it flat out in games. Saying it isn't really a spoiler, more so an Easter egg. But I shall shush to keep you guessing who is who. I appreciate that, Sharky. Like I said, there's there's more people I need to spend more time with and stuff like that. Who hopefully I'll figure it out. Ah, okay, so that's what I can use my MP for. Items here. Oh, that's so clever. That is really clever. So obviously, because there's no so the linking cord, I'm guessing, must be to evolve the things that evolve by trade. That is so clever. That is so clever. protect the mystery. Exactly. Zara, hello. Been up all night. It's now 7 a.m. So I should go pretend to sleep for a little bit. But I want to drop by, say hi, and leave a lurk. Zara, massively appreciated. But yes, get yourself some rest, as Raider says. Get yourself some sleep. But Zara, honestly, thank you so much for popping in. Honestly, I do truly appreciate it. But yeah, please make sure you're looking after yourself and keeping yourself nice and healthy. Yeah, I do know about alphas. I've been fighting rapid ashes. Oh, okay. So yeah, so Z, that would definitely count as a spoiler because I had no idea that Pokemon could be found as an alpha. Obviously, only certain Pokemon can be, so I'm going to remove that. But yeah, you don't have to buy from this. I found some of these from Spoiler. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna buy them now. I was just having a little look. I was just having a little look. See. Z, I've no idea what is and isn't anymore. Okay, so Z, nice and easy way to remember it. If it's something that hasn't appeared by the point that I'm in the game, then don't mention it. If you haven't seen me, so say for example for that one, if you haven't seen me with a Ralts, don't bring up anything about a Ralts. In the same way, imagine if you had never played the game. If you had never played the game and wanted to avoid spoilers, just think, is that something that you wouldn't want to be informed of? Easiest way to deal with spoilers. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So there are charms. $3,000? Yeah, maybe not. I just came across a very leggy Pokemon. Never seen Serena before. Serena's stunning. It's such a really cool mon as well. Really, really good mon. I'm debating now as I'm enjoying you playing it, whether to just play it or record it. I mean, to be fair, it's I find it a fun game to stream, no doubt about that. Oh, is this another request? That could work. That could work. Love the Growlithe outfit, by the way. Wish I could have pre-ordered. Yeah, I think this is a pre-order. I think it's a pre-order bonus. I'm not sure though. It might be that I've got a different, got one of the a different one of the saves. I don't know. Oh, 5 orange berries, easy. Z, I didn't get that and I pre-ordered. So yeah, maybe it means you have to have a save file. Because I know there's like a Pikachu and Eevee mask. Which are for having the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, I pre-ordered digitally as well. Let me have a little look. Let me have a little look online. So apparently the Growlithe kimono set is available for everyone, for absolutely anybody. All you have to do is click, go onto mystery gift, click get via internet, and then you'll get it. So yeah, so everybody gets it. Lee, welcome in, Lee. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Lee, how are you doing? I'm so lovely to see you. How are you finding the game? I just got back from a 6-mile walk, starving, in need of coffee, and legs nice and aching, and soon to dive in myself. Woo! Nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving it so far. Absolutely loving it. But yeah, get yourself a coffee, get yourself nice and comfy, cozy, and then we can catch up. We can catch up once you're cozy and once you've loaded the game up as well. Did you get a shaming outfit though? I did. That was actually the first outfit I wore. So I really like that one. But then I found this one as well. I was like, oh no, this one's a bit of me. Very helpful. You do have the Growlithe kimono, yes, Z, yes. That is the one. Sir Talonshire. Sir Talonshire, what an amazing name. Welcome in, Sir Talonshire. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But you know what? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. So we're still relatively early on. We have just got our second star, and we're about to do the mission from the first star. So we're going back to the Obsidian Fieldlands, and we're going to go across the bridge. They can walk. That for it is a vibe. That for it is a vibe. Sharky, I start with a generic uniform because I think it looks so cool at night. It does look cool at night. I can't deny that. Just wondering what's above my current star rank. Ooh, okay. But right, let's have a little look. Okay. So we can craft 4 heavy balls, and then we'll craft another 6 Pokeballs. That's looking good. So I'm doing pretty good. Curious, how many of the trailers for the game have you seen? So to Talonshire, we are doing everything we can to avoid spoilers. So the only trailers I saw were the very first ones. So I know about Cleavor. Thanks to Pokemon Go, I know about Hisuian Voltorb, but I've not seen one yet. So yeah, so there's a few. So I've had a little bit of information, but essentially very, very little. And like I said, we are doing what we can to avoid spoilers as well. So if I had a nickel for everyone with a Sir in their name that pops up here, I would have 4 nickels, which isn't a lot, but weird it happened 4 times. I mean, that's a good point. Sir Reese, Sir Talonshire, Sir Buttington. Feel like I'm missing someone. I think it's been confirmed that they're actually early player bonuses, not true pre-order bonuses. So long as you get it by May, I think. So yeah, that's exactly right, Zara. As long as you get it by May, you can get the Growlithe outfit. Sir Naked of Raider, of course. So Talonshire, rightio, I'll not spoil anything then. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Sir Talonshire. Honestly, truly appreciate it. But hopefully, I was gonna say, I don't know if that means you're sticking around or you're heading off. But if you're heading off, hopefully we can catch up again in the near future as well. So yes, actually, there's nothing else I need to do for Bidoof. So that is a knockout. That's going to be a knockout, 100%. What's your team like right now? To be fair, pretty strong for the area. I'm more focused, not necessarily on making the best team though. I'm kind of more focused on the research tasks. So Ponyta, I don't need much more to do, but I need to level it up to get it to a Rapidash. Luxio, I need to use some moves. Bibarel needs to use some moves. Weasel needs to use some moves. Oshawott needs to use some moves as well. Oshawott, I need to get up a level. Yeah, it's all sort of like 22 to 24, the levels. Chris Eds! Welcome in, Chris Eds. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for the sub as well. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. Oh, that clip, Chris. What an amazing clip to come up as well. For those of you who don't know Chris Eds is outstanding. Such an incredible streamer. Absolutely amazing. If you don't follow Chris already, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Good job. The research tasks get super tedious later on, so best to get them completed early. That's sort of the plan. Like I said, I'm focusing on the story missions on stream, and then off stream I'm focusing on the research. How are you, man? You know what, Chris? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Are you a married man yet, Chris? You've asked that at just the right time. Today is my last ever stream as an unmarried man. We are getting married this weekend. So the wedding's happening this weekend. Next time you see me on stream after today, next time you see me, I will be a married Twitch Jesus. I'll be able to show off a little ring. Honestly, it's going to be mad. It's going to be mad. I can't believe it. But Lost Wolf, oh, with a full healthy trifecta, hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Lost Wolf, thank you very much. There's a posture check. Oh. Oh my god, time went by so fast. I know, Sharky, I know. It was coming up to Christmas, and it was like, oh, there's still ages until the wedding. And then Christmas went. And as soon as Christmas was done, it was like, the wedding is on our doorstep. What is happening? How has it gone so quick? But we are so excited. Oh. But Lost Wolf, thank you for the healthy trifecta. Love the old stretch, love a hydrate, love a posture check. So that's all gone really well. Thank you very, very much. Hell yeah, bro. Can't wait to see a few pics. Wishing you guys the best day. You both deserve it. Superb couple. Chris, thank you so much. Honestly, you're an absolute superstar. But yeah, we cannot wait. The one thing we are so excited for is to show you all the photos and videos from the day. Now the official ones from the wedding photographer will take a while to come through, but we will get some from other people who are going to be there on the day, and we'll share some of those with you as soon as we can. Literally so excited to share it all with you. So excited. Oh wait, I just realised. Let me turn that music off. And let me put the game audio on. That's better. That's better. There we go. Lunch demolished. Milk on the stove. Slowly heating up for a mocha. So glad you're enjoying the game. Last stream before married man. So exciting. I know. It's just unbelievable. I mean, the weirdest thing is as well. Is that I don't, if I was to go back 10, 20 years, I don't think I'd have ever expected to have been marrying someone as wonderful as Xena. To be fair, I think most people who knew me either thought I would never get married or probably thought I was going to get married to Piddles. So yeah, that's a little something. There was always the joke we made as well when Xena and I first got engaged. We got a card. It might have been the second year. It might have been the Christmas after we got engaged. So the Christmas of 2020. Because we received a card from my mum. Oh, I do need to catch more of these. That's what we'll do then. So I received a card from my mum. I'm sure it was like a Merry Christmas to Merry Christmas to the newly engaged couple or something like that. But what was really funny about it was that the card itself, it had two people on it representing, you know, a couple, but it was quite clearly a card for a gay couple, because it was two guys on the front of the card. And what was most hilarious about it was that one of the guys was ginger and Piddles is ginger. And my mum has always said that she thought I was going to marry Piddles. Always thought that was going to happen. So as soon as we received that, I gave her a call straight away and said, "Were you saving this card when me and Piddles got engaged?" Obviously, I didn't say Piddles. I said the name that she knows him by. But yeah, it was quite funny. Me and Xena had a right laugh about it. I got a shiny Shinx on Pogo Raid earlier. I think there's been a community day for it, but I missed it, so I'm super happy with my golden boy. Yes, shiny Shinx is such a good shiny as well. Genuinely excited to see them. Honestly, I can't wait to show everyone. I'm so excited, so hyped. Not that Lewis / Limbo Xena, my favourite streamer couple, the best. You are far too kind. You are amazing. Love your Happy EDM playlist, but I do love Legends Audio. So the Happy EDM playlist has been updated. There's now more in it, which has been really good to hear. But yeah, I can't avoid the Arceus background music. It's so good. Zia, got some hydration I desperately needed. Keep yourself hydrated. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Glitch, welcome in, Glitch. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? Lee, I was in the middle of my walk and someone invited me to raid, and when Golden Boy appeared, I was jumping and whooping on the coast. Oh, Lee, I mean, how amazing is that, though? I would love to play Pokemon Go in a really nice, beautiful area or something like that. Right, we do need to catch another Drifloon, so there we go. Get in, get in. You must have been so excited though, Lee. I've been jumping and whooping myself. Z, I want to share my experience so far with shiny hunting, but my target has not been encountered yet by you. Z, I'm so sorry. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Hey man, I've been doing a bit of Pokemon collecting myself. The RP server I'm on currently has Pokemon cards you can hunt, and you get badges and money for them. So yeah, consider me a Pokemon guy now. Chris, nice. Wait, on a GTA RP? That's amazing if that's on a GTA RP. Sharky, Pokemon music is usually DMCA free, right? Usually there has been times in the past where it has caused issues for people. But I haven't seen anything for Arceus yet. We played it with the audio on last time, on Monday, and that seemed to be fine. Sometimes I want to slap myself being lazy, but I'm too lazy to do that. Anyways, I'm okay. Just woke up. Great to hear that you're okay. But no, you're not lazy. You are efficient with your day's energy. That's the truth. That is the truth. Among you, welcome in Among you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? But what star are you? So I'm currently, I'm 2-star. I'm 2-star. Mainly because I'm not. To be fair, I think I'm automatically going up to 3 stars because I've already got enough points to get the next rank. So yeah, so we'll literally have to we'll have to see how that goes. But yeah, so I'm not progressing. I'm only progressing the story on stream. I'm doing lots of the research tasks off stream, so that's where we're heading now to speak to these over here. Oh, we're meeting someone new. This is Limbo. Is it Mai or May? I kind of feel like that would be Mai spelt like that. But yeah, dude, you literally buy packs from Ash. He's in a hidden little area. Oh, I love that, Chris. I love that. And does it have like? Can you get like all of the cards that are actually available in real life, or is it just you get a card and it's a Charizard card, or you get a card and it's a Bulbasaur card or something like that? But that sounds really cool. What an amazing addition. Vibe with that glitch, all that the vibe. Among you fine, gotta do some schoolwork. No problem at all among you. No problem at all. You have more patience with the research system than I do. The thing makes me tired. I like it. I like it. I'm at 7 stars and I have no idea what's next. Oh, yeah, I'm nowhere near that, but I'm so excited to find out. Mai's first words being my is such a troll. Oh, I love that. Mai being a troll. Up for that. Very, very fortunate to have so many lovely walks around me. Honestly, Lee, you're living the life. You're living the life. But to be fair, I mean, more than anything, that's just something to be. You know, you should be happy that you're in a lucky situation like that. Obviously, not everything in life is lucky. So yeah, take the positive take the positive when you can. It's very sick. And yeah, there's quite a few cars, like 3 different variants in total, I think. There's also a claw machine in the pub where you can win Harry Potter Funkos. I'm trying to collect those as well. Nice. Lee, I'm 7 stars, not even been to the 3rd area yet. Lee, have you been doing the same as me, just focusing on the research tasks? I suppose I should do a voice for Mai as well, shouldn't I? Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. See, this makes me wonder if Mai is related to anyone, but if I was gonna guess anyone, it wouldn't necessarily be someone from the Sinnoh region. Like, the vibe I'm getting here is Gladion from Sun and Moon. Does anyone else get that? I mean, as well with the band on the wrist, which looks a lot like a Z band. Oh. I'm guessing it probably is someone from Sinnoh. But I'm definitely getting Gladion vibes here. Me going to the 3rd area, 3 stars. That's why I know how lucky I am and I appreciate it every day. Nature walks keep my mental health well, and mental health is very, very important, 100%. Chris, it was good fun. Anyways, man, got to run and pick my kid up. We'll lurk up for a while. If I don't speak to you, have a fantastic wedding day. Chris, thank you so, so much. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Do appreciate that. Thank you for the sub as well. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Be safe, picking up your kid, not a problem. But yeah, we will catch up on the flip side, 100%, mate. Recognise the hair and hair colour. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. The emo hair swoop thingy. Very different personality to her ancestor. Okay. Raider on alert. No problem at all, Raider. We always appreciate a lurker. I think she's Maylene's ancestor. That makes more sense. Mai's related to someone in Sinnoh. Always welcome, man. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much. Yeah. And then that makes sense. Maylene and Mai, that does make sense as well. And I suppose that's it. I can imagine that they are going to have links with the names as well, like Silene to Cyrus, Mai to Maylene. So yeah, so I think that's making sense. Oh, some other good news. Found out I'm entitled to some warm home discount. I got awarded today and I've been struggling financially lately, so this will help me catch up. Lee, that is great news. That is fantastic news. So let me carry on trying to get a voice for Mai. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. Oh, I'm going to be saying that the weekend. Some other good news. Found out I'm entitled... Oh, I've read that already. Have you guessed who Volo is related to? Oh wait, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of Volo. Oh, Volo's got to be Volkner, right? This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Okay, it's not really relevant, but Nintendo just made everyone related as an Easter egg. I like that, though. I like that. Right, time to take on the Munchlax. Oh, it's a level 10. Whatever shall we do? Yeah. Roll out for a surprising chunk of damage. Oh, G-Pain, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? I don't know why the sound alert didn't play. Let me try that. Let me try and get that working for you. Why is that not working? Oh, there it is.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
And there's the one I played.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
I feel as though you might be a tad over-leveled. Just a little bit, Sharky. Just a little bit. But that could be a lot worse. 100% no now. She's from Sinnoh post-game. No more details from me on that, though. Oh, okay. Wait. What, for Maylene? Or... Always love the Dragon Balls. Gotta love the Dragon Balls. Even a double one. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. I have a list of everyone's history and ancestry. I feel like I'm Ancestry.com. Oh, Sharky, no, that's amazing. Well, I'll tell you what, anytime we meet someone, if it is someone that is an ancestor, ask me who I think it is each time we see them, and then I'll ask you if we guess right and stuff like that. Sticky! Evening, lurking today, not in a great place. Hope the stream's going well. The voice is certainly interesting. Sticky, good evening. How are you doing, my friend? I'm so sorry today. I'm so sorry that you're not in a great place. I mean, I've read that as you're not, as in you're not feeling great today. Which sucks. And I only ever want to see. I only ever want you to be well. So hopefully you can get some rest, and hopefully you'll be right as rain in no time. I just realised it could also mean that you're physically in not a great location. In which case, I hope everything's okay. The voices are definitely interesting, 100%. I never ever said that my voice acting was good. It's I will voice act. I will do a wide range of voice acting. Will it be quality? No. Will it be quantity? Yes. But let's get Sticky a shout out as well. For those of you who don't know Sticky, Sticky is amazing. The most incredible streamer you will ever meet. Amazing Pokemon streamer. Literally incredible Pokemon streamer. So yeah, can't recommend Sticky enough. If you don't follow Sticky already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Sharky, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha. But you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? Oh, my phone's ringing. Suddenly, everyone's like, what on earth is going on? Why have you got a stone that beeps and makes noises and talks to you? Here I am, hundreds of years in the past, with me smartphone. Jay Rook, welcome in, Jay. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Don't worry, you were right the first time. Well, Sticky, it's good. I'm glad that was right, but I'm not glad that you're not feeling too great. So yes, I hope you feel better soon, Sticky. And honestly, like I said, sending you all the positive energy and all the Limbo love, because you do deserve it. You are amazing and so appreciated. But yeah, feel free to lurk, get yourself comfy, cozy, and focus on getting better. But yeah, sending you all of the love. All of the love to Sticky. I love how you're in Feudal Japan and be like, wait a sec, I got a text message from God himself. That's what I'm thinking, Sharky. That's what I'm thinking. Why? I kind of feel like everyone should be like, what is this witchcraft? And then try and burn me at the stake or drown me in a river or something. Lucas, welcome in, Lucas. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? And Jay, I'm good. Just finished playing Destiny 1 raiding. Oh, nice. I played a little bit of Destiny 2 when I first started around the time I first started streaming. I did kind of enjoy it for a little while, but I think unless you do pay for the battle pass or extra stuff or whatever it is that you pay for, there's just not a lot to it. And I just couldn't, because I enjoyed but didn't get enough out of the free part of the game that I just didn't feel like I fancied paying for it. But I definitely, having played it, I understand what people do. It's just not my kind of game. The opening of this game was wild though. I saw it as God pulls you out of time and space itself to tell you your phone is garbage and gives you a new one before dropping you out of the sky. I mean, Sharky, you actually make a really good point there, because the opening of this game actually reminded me of another game. Now, does that mean that these two games are linked? I 100% say no. But if, and this is entirely hypothetical because there is no way that these two games are linked, but the opening to Legends Arceus is almost identical to another game. And if we're going to base the story of this as to how the story of that other game goes, does that mean that Arceus is this character, or similar, or has a similar mission objective to this character? It's essentially the same opening as Half-Life 2. When Gordon Freeman is pulled from his timeline by the G-Man, floating in space with all these lights around, being spoken to by the G-Man, who is larger than any other human at that point, is glowing, has lights coming off him, and then all of a sudden drops Gordon Freeman into another time zone. I just thought it's surprising how many similarities there are. And I'm like, Hallelujah. G for God. Exactly, Sharky. G-Man. God. G-Man is Arceus. Arceus is G-Man. This is it. This is it. This is Half-Life 3. We've been waiting for Half-Life 3 for how many years? Okay, are we back? Are we back? I think we might be back. I'm back! Hooray! I have no idea what happened there. Absolutely no idea what happened there at all. Sharky, that's it. Sharky's got it. They found out they cracked the code of the Half-Life Pokemon conspiracy. They're silencing you. That is it. That is it. I'm being silenced. I'm being silenced. I've figured it out. This is not the sequel that we wanted, but it is the sequel that we need right now. It's the Half-Life 2 sequel that we need right now. But yeah, I just thought I just found it very interesting. Oh, and to add to that as well, the Half-Life games and the Pokemon games both have always had a silent protagonist. The main player never speaks. That is something else. So that is it. That is it. We have literally that has literally been this is Half-Life 3. This is Half-Life 3.
That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it?
Oh no, my controller stopped. My controller stopped. You know, unless it's a general thing, I'm just gonna up the shut on anything Arceus. I appreciate it, Z. I appreciate it. To be fair, as I've said a few times, after the streams on this week, I won't be fussy about spoilers. So after, apart from like if it's like how the story ends, I won't be fussy on spoilers. But it's just for this. It's just for this week, especially for a lot of people who haven't played it yet and things like that as well. My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to deer track heights up ahead of us.
I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. I know it.
Why are there so many female characters for me to attempt to do a voice? I really struggle to do voices. I mean, the only things I'd really say are what I'm doing and tips. Stories off limits. Z, perfect. Thank you so much for understanding. Honestly, thank you so much. Plot twist. This is all a dream and you wake up back home. I haven't finished the game, but if this really out ends, I'll be mad. Yes. Get Xena. Get Xena. I say she's away from her PC at the minute. Oh, to do the female voices. That's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout. The difficulty is that because of how, especially how busy we are at the minute, it's difficult for us to both be around for all of each other's streams. So, but it's a good idea though. It's a good idea. When she comes back, I might ask her to do a couple. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Sinnoh? Hey up, hey up. Lost Wolf is about to say the same thing. If you want, you can just give them all deep voices, adds to the comedy and helps your throat. That's also true, Sharky, but then I'm going to start lacking male voices. Right. I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand. Follow me, follow me, follow my... Oh, I just saw a Zubat. Catch the Zubat. Catch it. Can drop a tip for if multiple things try to erase you if you want. Yeah, Z, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. To be fair, I'm already starting to think I'm going to be a little less fussy about spoilers. We'll just focus on avoiding story spoilers. The music's so good, so good. I feel like people aren't reacting as much as they should to the giant crack in the sky. No, that's normal, mate. That's normal. We've got one around the corner from where I live. Let's get another Zubat. Who dat? Zubat. Oh, might be able to get another Drifloon here as well. Lost Wolf, that was a winner right there. Okay, that despawned. However, we've got a Cricketer up here. That's my first Cricketer. If more than one thing attacks, can backstrike with one of your pokes, and it'll be a 1v1 instead of a 1v2, as well as the stun. Ah, okay, okay. I'm going to say, I have had a couple of 2v1s happen already. But they weren't too bad. They weren't too bad. Alright, still need to catch more of these, so let's catch them. That's some efficient catching right there. Oh, yeah! Catching them! That was a bit delayed. Lucky you didn't read chat. Yeah, I was focused on the game. This is, to be fair, this game is probably going to be a good one to get me on a jump scare with. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I missed it. No! No, I wasn't ready. Oh, got that one though. And it looks to me as though there might be a Pokemon inside this tree. What is it? Is it going to be another Wormadam? I've had a Wormadam fall out of these. It is another Wormadam. A Burmy. Oh no, this is a Burmy. I had a Wormadam before. Let's just go straight in for a Pokeball. Let's go, go, go. Ugh. Hello, Lewis, Limbo. To be fair, Lewis or Limbo are both fine. Lewis and Limbo are both fine. But Goose, welcome in. How are you doing, Goose? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Now, I know I'm supposed to be doing story, but I just can't. As soon as I see I've got Pokemon to do a research task on, I'm like, yes. No, why have you gone so far away? Yeah, long shot. Take that catch. Take that catch. I've had a particularly unlucky encounter at some point. 1v4. That trick saved me. Oh, I like that, Z. Oh, I'm excited for that. I was hoping that would be something that could happen. So yeah, so that's actually made me quite excited. I'll take something on in a 4v1. Oh, yawn, yawn. Hold there. Have some cherry berries. Three cherry berries. I've got 62, so yeah, feel free. How are you? Goose, you know what? Not too bad at all, not too bad. On today, what is my final ever stream as an unmarried man. This is my last ever unmarried stream. Next time you see me on stream, I will be married. So yeah, pretty good, pretty hype. Lost Wolf, now go back to lurking. No problem at all, Lost Wolf. Enjoy your lurk. And like I always say, whether you're here for a minute or you're here for the entire stream, whether you're active in chat or you're lurking in the shadows, I appreciate you all the same. Amazing. Sharky had an mega unlucky encounter. Stumbled across wild level 42 alpha while I was 28 at max. Eee! I mean, to be fair, I think I beat level 45 alpha. Oh no, it might have been level 40. It might have been level 40 alpha when my top was level 20. But I had a lot of water types, so I was good. You can catch Eevee early game. Yes, Shawnee, you can. I might not have caught one, but I've definitely seen one. Having a tiredly day today, but this time is more tiring than before for some reason. Oh, Goose, I'm sorry to hear that. But you're doing good. That's the important thing. But yeah, get yourself some rest if you need it, 100%. I mean, one thing you can easily run from. 4 is a little hard to escape unscathed. Good point, Z. Good point. I haven't been knocked out in game yet. Only one time I accidentally ran off a mountain. I've drowned in a river. I've drowned in a river. Yeah, woo! Heck yeah! Oh yeah! Can I give you a little warning for if you do 1v2 something again? Of course, Z. Yeah, that's no problem at all. Sticking with the hype. Yes. Oh, another 15 Pokeballs. Thank you very much, pal. We'll take some more apricorns, though. Geodude. Oh, okay, it spotted me. After next week, Valentine's Day will come. My girlfriend's birthday too. Oh, Goose, that's amazing. Oh, you've got a very exciting month coming up then. Oh wait, or is that? Wait, is Valentine's Day your girlfriend's birthday as well, or is it just they're just close by? Multi-target moves in the previous games like Dazzling Gleam hit only a single target. That's an interesting point as well. Again, it's not something I've thought of, but that does make a bit of sense. Come on, let's get it to sleep. But I've got an idea for that Monday. Me and my class will collect money and buy a rose for each teacher we have. Oh, that's really nice, Goose. That's really nice. GG's at everyone in this game along with Zubat, the banes of my existence. This is the first Geodude I've found, so I'm guessing that this area has a lot of Geodudes and Zubats. But we'll catch it. There we go. Pick up some of these pepper plants. They'll be useful, I'm sure. Let's get into this grass. See if we can catch a couple of these. Come on, stay in the ball, both of you. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh, Geodude came out. A startled Geodude at that. Catch it! Goose, and they are the same. Ah, so it's the same day. Oh wow! Whoa! Whoa! What a great day for a birthday as well. All right, we've got another Starly over here. Still need to catch 4 more, so let's do that. Stay in the ball. Good. Oh, just yeeted a Pokeball at that ore. So glad I, so glad I wasted that Pokeball there. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. But I need to get some courage to tell my class about this. Told 3 of the people I know, and one of them is the boss of our class, and she's fine with it. Just need to tell the whole class. I'm sure everyone will be up for that. Sounds like a really good idea to me. What are these statues supposed to be? Interesting. The fact the ball only shakes once, it irks my Pokemon OCD. Yeah, that threw me off a little bit when I first saw it. I was like, oh, okay. Nearly finished on my last boss. Nice, Charlie. Absolutely smashing it. But welcome in, Charlie, as well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm a really shy person when it comes to talk with a lot of people. Yeah, it's I'm gonna say public speaking isn't something for everybody. Some people aren't very comfortable with it. Some people are more comfortable. But Goose, I mean, it sounds like a great idea, and it sounds like you've already got some people behind you. So yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Just keep it short and sweet. these statues are old, even the Hisui, so like they from BC times. That makes a lot of sense, yeah, because they're very, very old. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us? Woo! Thank goodness! I got here in time! As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. In this, the more the ball shakes, the worse. That's true. I seem to have figured that out so far. So yeah, so if it does like a woo, then it's most likely going to break out. Yeah, I played long enough that I can kind of tell when the Pokemon will stay in the Pokeball. I've got a general idea. I think the more I play, the better I'll get. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinner. Diddly-lily-whoop. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket. I don't stay long enough to learn that. I usually throw a ball and run to catch another. And that's what you're here for, Limbo. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Upon my word, what a large specimen! Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, they are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're naught to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. So go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Limbo. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Pokemon designs group rate called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Thought of something. If Geodudes like real Geodes, and there's a real Pokemon graveyard, which means Pokemons do pass away, so I think the Geodudes crack open once they pass away and show how beautiful they are inside, literally. Wow. I mean, yeah. So a little dark. but yeah, if they are Geodes, that makes sense. Teach out this deadly whooper with my baby starling weakling. It is very difficult to catch. Are you sure about that? So why? Check the action order. Right, oh, it's level 12. It's level 12. I'm gonna try and catch this. I mean, should I throw a heavy ball at it? I'll throw a Pokeball. Oh, easy as that. Yeah, Z, you're spot on. Very difficult to catch? I'm not too sure. Alright, to my class in our chat group. That is a great idea, Goose. That is a great idea. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Where? I mean, you're the level you should be for the final part of this area, so not its fault for being level 12. Yeah, it's not the Cricketuni's fault. What in the world? Oh! It's the Great Weirdo! Apex, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Apex, how are you doing? How are you doing? We are meeting Weirdear for the first time.
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Hallelujah for the Weirdear. They are rude for calling it Weird Deer without the D. Wait, what do you mean, Sharky?
It's called Weird Deer, so it sounds like it's called a weird deer. It's rude to call it weird.
Well, that's
weird.
Yeah, that's the point of the name, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's saying it's rude to call someone weird.
Oh no! Weird's not rude. Nothing rude about weird. But yeah, it's a pun, isn't it? It's a pun on the mixture of like weird, and then WYRD for like oldie worldy. And it's a deer. But yeah, weird I think is more of a reference to the fact it's part psychic, or has access to psychic type moves. He looks upon you with kindness, Limbo. Yeah, poor Weirdear. And Apex, good, how are you? Great to hear that you're doing well, Apex. You know what, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Just came across and caught an alpha I really wanted, so excited. Straight onto team. Nice one, Lee. Jay with a jump scare. Which for some reason, they've been delayed today. All of our sound alerts seem to have been delayed. So that might come through. That might still come through. I'd say the Great Weirdear has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. I would name
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Roo! Great one. Always enjoy the horrible person redeem. But don't you listen. Don't you listen. GLaDOS is rude. Weir in Welsh means grandson, if you can fit that into the meaning at all. Ooh! They can walk. That furret is a vibe! That furret is a vibe! I have no idea why the jump scare hasn't played through yet. Let me play that again, see if there's a reason why it's not played. Anticipation builds dread. Indeed it does. Is it my sound alert source? Because it has worked. Let's try it again. Don't know what's going on. There we go. So that finally played. That took a little while, but we got there. Okay, that should be working now. Should be. We'll have to see how that goes. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of a Lola. Wait. Wait, how does Lavington know about the ride Pokemon of Alola? Wait a minute. Sandlight's not willing to jump scare you before your wedding. That's it, Sharky. Very polite. Very polite. Naughty! Welcome in, Naughty. Yes, yes. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? I was close. Protect. Wait. Oh. Have they been around in Alola for a long time? Galar gets a passing mention too. It's strange. I mean, the thing is, I'm not. I don't disbelieve that the regions existed. I also don't necessarily disagree that the regions would be known of. But the whole point of coming to this period of time is that this is a time before, essentially before people realised that how easily they could work with Pokemon. So essentially, apart from the select few of us that work with Pokemon, so the people in the research team, security corps, that kind of thing, other than that, everyone seems to be terrified of going near to a Pokemon. So how is it that in Alola, they know of the ride Pokemon in Alola where people get... That's interesting. I think they said earlier that he's not from here, but they haven't said where he's from. So I guess Lavington is Alolan. That kind of makes sense. Oh. See, now I'm wondering, is Lavington related to Hal? I don't know what it is, but it's something about his eyes. Like the way his eyes close, that just kind of gives me a Hal sort of vibe. Or if not Hal, oh, okay. Oh, see, now I'm wondering. You know. It's making me think. We had the Hoko Monkey clip. That was a traumatic boss fight. To be fair, Hoko Monkey sounds terrifying. Maybe history is just slow and the rest of the world is happily chilling with Pokemon. I mean, that could be it. Pokemon too scary. Nobody can even catch 3 at first. But also, yeah, they ride Pokemon there. We're just scared. Or Alolans are fearless. It could be. It's not on my list of ancestors, but it is a nice theory. Okay, and I sent the messages. Great, Goose. Great. Let us know how it goes. I'm sure it's going to go well for you. And I'm sure people would be in for it, Goose. I'm certain. Why? It's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Oh, Akari. Captain Silene sent me. She said that once Limbo carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. Ah, about that. I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The great Weirdeer has taken a liking to Limbo as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Complete. It's a small island region. I imagine they were forced to find out more about Pokemon just because of the limited space. The vast distances in Hisui could build more trepidation and fear. That's a very good point as well, Sticky. Now, I was about to say, well, another thing that could scare people off is in Hisui, we have the Alpha Pokemon, which are bigger, more powerful, stronger, scary Pokemon. But so does Alola. Alola has Totem Pokemon, which are bigger, more powerful versions. So that's actually a similarity between the two regions. It's just clicked into my head. I mean, it depends. How far back in time have we gone? I mean, could this be, a continental drift? Could Alola be very close to Sinnoh here? Huh. On the side of the teachers we have, I thought of giving flowers on my own for the lady that helped me and others with the interviews, another two ladies that started to work with her, and flowers from a DAZ teacher and the math teacher that works in DAZ. I mean, those are great ideas, Goose. And the thing is, more than anything, even if other people don't want to help out, if you want to give a gift to the people that have helped you, go for it. Honestly, go for it. Are totems just alphas? This is what I'm wondering now, Z. This is what I'm wondering. Main question though, what the heck is the geography of Pokemon? How do people go from Alola, a tropical island region, to Hisui? I mean, that's a very good point as well, but way back when, if we're going into like human evolutionary history, there was a period where humans travelled and started to populate, the Philippines, the Polynesian islands, Micronesia, Indonesia, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, Hawaii, and they were all seafaring humans from thousands of years in the past. So I kind of feel that if others could, if humans could in our world, then I'm pretty sure people could in the Pokemon world. Plus, Alola's guardians are a thing, right? They realise that Pokemon are there to protect and help them, so learn to thrive with them. That's a very good point, Sticky. That's a very good point. We checks notes from the Pokemon Company ambiguously at some other point in time. Hope that cleared it up. But Icebridge works. Also, this game confirms humans get hurt by Pokemon and are scared of them. So how did humans evolve to be the dominant species still? Sharky, with the relatively new invention of Pokeballs, I think is that was the turning point. Much in the same way that humans were often attacked by larger animals than themselves, like bears and tigers and wolves. But then humans evolved tools and weapons, and suddenly were able to become the dominant species. This can actually hold a lot of water. This is they've been quite clever with this story. I'm not sure how much they intended it to be realistic, but I'm kind of thinking this makes sense. Humans in our world don't have to worry about an angry Gyarados hyper beaming their wooden boat into oblivion. Zara, that is very true. That is very, very true. One person agreed. Woo! That's one good step. And the thing is, once one person agrees, it'll start making other people feel like they should agree as well. So that's going to help. Honestly, main lesson here is a video game about fighting monsters. A lot of things will be confusing. I mean, that's very true. But this is the thing. This is kind of working. I'm actually, it seems to make logical sense. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives. We got a new base camp! Isn't it said in Diamond and Pearl that humans used to be Pokemon? I think it was the other way around. I think it's in Diamond and Pearl they suggested that humans and Pokemon used to be the same and then split. So not necessarily that humans used to be Pokemon or that Pokemon used to be humans, but humans and Pokemon used to be the same. Interesting. I think I read it that Pokemon used to be humans, so there were some humans that became Pokemon. But at the same time, it is also thrown out in the original Diamond and Pearl games. Or it might be Platinum that this was thrown out. I'm racking my brains now trying to remember when this was said. But somebody, if you ask somebody in that same building where you read it, because it's in Canalave Library, I think, that you read it. And I'm pretty sure there's someone else in that library who points out that you can't take everything that's said in the books as fact, as they are legends and myths. But it is a very interesting theory. I'd love it if you meet in Mad Cargo and you clothes his cat on fire and you exaggerate his hotness and say it's hotter than the sun when explain the modern Pokedex. Yes, that would be so good. That would be so, so good. To be fair, one of the research tasks for Drifloon is something to do. It doesn't say how I can do it yet, but it's something to do with investigate Drifloon's interaction with children or something like that. And so maybe that's it. Maybe we just maybe we throw a Drifloon out. It's a bit windy. The Drifloon starts blowing away. Grabs hold of a child's hand to stop itself blowing away and takes the child with it. And then we're like, Pokedex. Dun-dun-dun. Here we have it. Our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. What say we all head back to the Wallflower? Amazing. Get some more cashola. Drifloon. We still need to catch 3 more. We need to defeat some more as well. Zubat, we caught a first couple. Same with Cricketot. That's one of 3 Alpha Cricketoons. And there we go, another 210 points. So yes, I'm definitely thinking we're jumping up a star level here as well. Kurtwig! Good afternoon, TJ and everyone. Welcome in, Kurtwig. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so, so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kurtwig, how are you doing? How are you doing? Zara, I like trying to find all the places from Gen 4 in this game, like finding the future Florama Town. Zara, 100%. I agree with you there, 100%. As I say, I've already noticed on the map of where we are so far. I mean, it's quite obvious we're in the sort of the southwest corner. So we essentially start roughly around Sandgem Town, Little Root Town. Wait, I think I'm mixing up Little Root, Sandgem. Are they both? Sandgem's definitely here. Little Root. Little Root's not. No, Little Root's Hoenn. Little Root is not what I'm thinking of. Sandgem Town. Twin Leaf Town is the one I'm thinking of. Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. But yeah, it's I love how I'll get the map up in a second, and you can see Lake Verity on the map, which is pretty cool. One is kind of against it, brings up pretty good points. It made me very nervous. I mean, the thing is, if some people may be against it. Some people may be against little things, and that's fine. You know, everyone's allowed their opinion. Everyone's allowed to make a choice. If someone doesn't want to, it doesn't mean that you can't get everyone else involved. But yeah, sometimes it's a good idea just to take on the points that they've made, and if there's any way you can fix those points, that can help as well. Why does Lavington have an Englishish way of saying stuff? I'm confuzzled. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because he says old chum? I don't know. I mean, is it? I mean, this thing we can. I think this would be a really difficult one to a real difficult one to actually answer, because. You know, is it the game referencing the fact that you know, there was the British Empire, so English slang was very popular all over the world at one point in history. I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. What's the answer? They can walk. But I mean, I suppose at the same time, things like chum, whilst it is a very British term, I suppose it is also something you would expect an older person to say. It's a tough one to answer there, though. Not too bad, still feel a bit poorly, head cold and wisdom tooth playing up. I've heard they can make you feel a bit rubbish when they play up. Hope you're okay. Kurtwig, as someone who has dodgy wisdom teeth as well, I totally agree. Yeah, wisdom teeth suck. I was actually supposed to have mine taken out. I was supposed to have surgery to have them taken out. But I ended up moving to Spain instead. So I've never had them done. But yeah, my wisdom teeth, instead of growing up and down from my jaw, they all grow forwards. So yeah, they absolutely suck. But hopefully Kurtwig is not too bad for you. And hopefully you can, if you want to, get something sorted out for him as well. Tiny Tina, welcome in, Tina. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Tina, how are you doing? Took me way too long to realise that was Lake Verity. Felt bad when it finally clicked. Well, that's fine though, because that's the thing. It's not immediately apparent, is it? HD, welcome in, HD. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Pokegirl, how are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Boom, there we go. Lavington looks like Professor Birch. I kind of see that. Yeah, Pokegirl player in the Eevee onesie as well. Love to see that clip. That is the one. Eevee rocking out. Love it. Emma, sorry, I went AFK. Had to go get some nom-noms for the kitties. No problem, Emma. Never apologise for going AFK. That's totally fine. Not enough points, but for it is a vibe. Come for the for it, stay for the vibes. Kurtwig. I got you. AO, jump scare didn't work. We seem to be having some problems. It's only the jump scare that's having problems. Zena, would you be able to pause?
I'll pause the objection on the jump. I think I can. I'll just check. I should be.
You can probably unpause.
Oh, do you want me to unpause?
Emojim as well. Thank you, Zena. So I might have to do it. That's fine. Okie dokie. Bear with me 1 second, everyone. Let me just pause that redeem, because we don't want people trying to redeem it and it not working. And where is jump scare? Jump scare is there. There, turn that off for a bit. Hopefully that'll do us. That'll do us. Yes, I'll just get rid of the jump scare for the time being until we can get that fixed. Looks like the teacher wants to do it at the end of the year, which I find a good idea too. That makes a lot of sense as well, Goose. That does make a lot of sense. But that as well, that gives people chance to get the money together if they want to. It gives the thing is, the more time people have got to organise it, the more chance people will have to get involved as well. Sharky, I have to go eat because I just remembered I didn't eat today. It's 10 p.m. Sharky, make sure you're looking after yourself. Make sure you get some food. Tina, I had to have my 4 back teeth out because my jaw wasn't big enough for my wisdom teeth. Oh, Tina, that sucks. That sucks. I'm assuming it's all okay now, but I'm guessing that must have been so painful. Take care, Lewis. Everyone else, have a lovely day and stay hydrated and healthy, unlike me. Sharky, look after yourself. Just noticed something non-spoilery. Z, fire away, fire away. I'm good. How are you, Lewis? Not too bad at all, HD. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. I think it's what my tooth is doing, Lewis. Dentist said it had come through on an angle, but they wouldn't look to take it out when I saw them the other month. But it's kind of catching against my cheek and making it sore this week. I'm sure it'll settle. So I think I'm relatively lucky because whilst they are growing forwards, they're not growing sideways. So I don't get any pain with them rubbing against my jaw, against my cheeks or anything like that. My issue is because they're pointing that way, and obviously wisdom teeth, they're like, if you look at a wisdom tooth, it's like it's got four points and then a dip in the middle, almost like a plus-shaped dip in between the corners. Because of that, food gets stuck in between. So I'm constantly with a toothpick trying to get them out. This is why I literally have toothpicks everywhere. I always have a toothpick with me, no matter where I am, just to make sure I can get it out. Oh, it's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Tina, dropping Pokegirl player a follow. Yes, that is what we like to see. That is what we like to see. And to be fair, Pokegirl is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Always, always worthy of a follow. Moves that typically hit Pokemon guaranteed can miss kind of easily when used against you directly. Moves that typically hit Pokemon guaranteed, so something like Swift, can miss kind of easily when used against you directly. Wait, so a Pokemon can use Swift. Is this when they're attacking me as the player rather than my Pokemon? Interesting. Pokegirl really was vibing to some music. What a great clip! Literally, that is the kind. If I saw that clip on another channel, that would be a follow for me straight away. They sent me to hospital and put me to sleep. Apparently I was too nervous in the chair. Oh, Tina, my mum would be like that. My mum hates needles. She rather infamously punched our dentist in the face when he came towards her with a needle. So yeah, totally with you. Agree with you, Lewis, but in that small moment made me lose all the courage to say my ideas in front of my class for the rest of the year. Oh, Goose. Thing is, you're saying that now, but your courage will come back. Your courage will come back, Goose. And even then, never be discouraged just because one person disagrees with you. Even if you have the best idea the world has ever seen, someone will always disagree with it. That's just normal. That is how life is. That is how people are. You could have the most obvious, like, factual, blatant good idea ever, and there will always be someone against it. Don't let it dishearten you. Don't let it discourage you. That's the thing. Sometimes you have to stick with your idea. And like you said, one person said no. Fine, they don't have to be involved. But you've already had one person say yes. Why is one person saying no so much worse than one person saying yes is good? Essentially, you've had 50-50. You've had 50-50, which means you're at the same point as you were before. You've still got people behind you. And like you said, you mentioned it to like the boss of the class, and they're really into it. So yeah, 100%. You've got this, Goose. You've got this. Emma, it seems as if UK no longer require you to test before and after travelling if you're vaccinated. This is awesome news. Yeah, I think I've heard that. I think that's right now. It doesn't. I know that for coming out of the UK though, then you might have to, depending on the country you're going to out of the UK. So say for example, if I wanted to go to France, I would have to be tested before visiting France because France requires it. But coming into the UK, yeah, it sounds like you're not going to need it so much as at the moment. Humans might just be really agile. Very good point, Z. Very good point. But that would stop me to buy flowers to my friends and the people I'm really happy for helping me. Exactly, Goose. That's the one. In battle, Aura Sphere hits guaranteed. On you out of battle, you can just dodge roll and it misses. Ah, right. So yeah, so if it's on the player character rather than the player character's Pokemon, they can still be dodged. That makes sense. And then, very interestingly, I've definitely seen like Thundershock, the orb follow. Wait. Yeah. Interesting. I've been trying to work out. Not sure if I'm a bit blind. Does Professor Lavington have a massive bubble on his hat, or is it a handkerchief style hat and the white is his hair? Oh, Kurtwig, that is a really good point. That is a really good point. I always thought it was a really big bubble, which makes sense. But we have had something in the past. In Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, the main. Oh wait, no, or is it Sinnoh? No, I think it's Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Let me have a little look. Yeah, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. The male character has that sort of headband with the hair at the top, but it's not hair. It's actually a it's like a ski cap with a fluff. Oh, that's tough. Could it be? Could it be? I hate needles. I used to really struggle with needles. I've kind of got better at it now. Can't unsee this now. I once passed out when the nurse tried to take my blood. Oh, Goose, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay, my lovely. Oh, bless you all. I actually avoided jabs in school. I was always last there to come get me, and I actively avoided blood tests by lying, saying I felt better. Oh, bless you. Zenzina, yes. So since I mentioned I found my Fake Mon region drawing book, I'm doing it again. Drawing HD back. Yes, HD. Enjoy. Yes, see, that is exactly what I meant. Brendan, the protagonist of Hoenn, has a white hat. His hair is actually not white. Yeah, you can see it. Like, he's got the dark hair underneath. But the way it looks like a headband with white hair coming out the top. And that's what I was saying, is that it's actually like a ski hat, which are the ones that's like a band to attach to the head, and then like fur coming out the top. You don't see it very often. You see it more common in the old the X games, or the winter X games at least. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 today as well. I keep staring at it every time I play. I really hope it is his hair now. I really hope it is his hair. have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor from the rumours, it ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Limbo here can handle things just fine. Are you certain? I've heard Cleavor's so mighty, even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting-fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Chags with a stretch. Thank you very much, Chags. Appreciate it. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a quick shout out for you as well. And Goose, not scared of blood, not scared of seeing needles or working with them, just the needle going inside of me scares me. So one time at the doctor's office getting my first COVID vaccine, I asked them to talk to me before the jab so I won't focus on the needle. I suppose that's it. If you can be distracted from it, you can sometimes not even know it happens, which I find really interesting about the human mind. For me, it's slightly the actual needle, but mostly the pain associated. That's fair, that's fair. But again, if you can be distracted from it, sometimes you don't even notice the pain. If you can, though, that's the tough one. Just shut my brain off for needles. I mean, yeah, if you can. Tina can't. Yeah, it's a tough one. I like to look at the needle going in, but that's because I'm weird. Good morning, Limbo. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. I'm up. Right, let's empty some of our satchel out. We don't need the grit dust. We'll keep those. No, we'll move. We'll move them. Ugh. Oh, it's really tough, you know. It's really tough to sort out your inventory properly here. I'm not gonna lie. It's a small inventory. You kind of feel like there's a lot of stuff that you want to have around with you. Anyway, like the medicinal leeks and stuff like that. Oran berries make sense to carry around with you for a lot of reasons. I'm so skinny, I always feel pain. Tina, I'm with you there. Did you know Ben 10 can make 5 playlists of his aliens? The playlist is a list of 10 aliens that is Ben's favourite alien to use. I didn't, HD, but that just means so he can say, oh, so today I'm going to need some strong aliens, so I'll go on my strong alien playlist, and it'll be 10 aliens with strength, I'm guessing. Don't get suplex again, Lewis. I'll try, Z! I'll try! So many Pokemon to catch. I know, so many. I'm sure someone said it's like 242 in this. The donkey's almost done, just needs to do the legs and all is good. You've got this, Goose, you've got this. The thing I can't stand is specifically losing blood, which is why I can't stand giving blood samples. I know it's important and all, but I just can't. I think you take your time, you might have a way to increase your inventory if it's not spoilers, obviously. To be fair, I did kind of think that we would probably get an expanded storage at some point.
It doesn't really happen as part of the story, it's someone you have to talk to.
Oh, okay, so yeah, so hopefully I'll come across that at some point.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you done crafting this yet, Lewis? I can share a tip. I won't want to spoil if you haven't crafted. I have crafted because I've made the balls, made potions, made revives. I always nearly faint when I have to give a blood sample. Oh, Chags, that's all right though. And say, so it's not for everyone. Alex, I'm back. My stream froze and couldn't load Twitch back up again. What happened? Is everything okay, bro? Yeah, Alex, so, totally fine, totally fine. We did have a moment about an hour ago where the connection just went for about 30 seconds, but we're all good. And yeah, we're just sort of making our way through, doing pretty well. I actually can't remember giving you a shout out when you came in though, Alex. So I'm going to give you another one. Boom. Last time I was in the hospital from a stomach bug and they needed some blood samples and I was so weak, I didn't sleep the whole night. And when they came to take my blood, all I did was put the mask on top of my eyes and looked away of how I was feeling. Everything hurt. Oh, Goose, that sucks. But it's behind you now. It's behind you. It's, you know, positivity. You're not in hospital now with a stomach bug. That means you don't need blood samples. That's the positive. If I had the Omnitrix, I'd make a strong playlist, fast playlist, defensive playlist, useless playlist, and flying playlist. Why would you make a useless playlist? Tina, sad my chain broke. Oh, Tina, no. That's the worst. And Heather, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, Heather? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? And Alex, that's good. How's the Saw? And thank you so much, bro. You know what? We're not doing too badly at all. Thank you so much for asking. Since this has been my suggestion, do feel free to disagree. I've been keeping stuff like the leeks, Vivichoke, tumblestones in my storage, not my satchel. So if you craft at the camps, you can take the items out of your storage. Don't have to be in your satchel. True. So that was sort of what I was thinking. But the reason I tend to keep the apricorns and tumblestones...
Look at this giraffe.
Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Essentially, making Pokeballs, that's like the one thing I'll be wanting to make in the wild. Like potions and stuff like that, I'll either make sure I've got enough before I go, or I will teleport back to the camp to heal. So actually, you've just made me think of a really good point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the medicinal leeks and the Vivichokes. Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. So yeah, so I actually really like that idea, Kurtwig. I'm just going the opposite way. Like I said, balls are the things that I'll be wanting to make in the wild. All of the rest, not so much. So that's at least opened up a couple more slots. That is very good. I appreciate that idea. I'm doing good. How are you? Great to hear, Heather. Great to hear. You know, not too bad at all. Not too bad. Need to register for Sword and Shield battles for the first time ever. Oh, Tina. How come? What's happening? Are you excited for this weekend? I'm excited for you all. So excited.
Go!
We love the Dreamland Redeem. Absolutely love it. But yeah, Heather, honestly, so excited. Use this playlist is for weaker enemies. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I missed it. Oh, Mrs. K with a hydrate and a posture check. Is there going to be a stretch there as well? Fair point, Lewis. I get you. In case you run out in the field. Yeah, that's the thing. Balls are the things I run out of. Potions and revives, not so much. So that does make sense. Look at the giraffe. Tina shiny. Oh yeah, the glaring burbs. Yeah, no, I'd actually forgotten about that. So I'm glad you reminded me. I'm actually going to write a note down to make so that I remember to take part in that. I don't think I'm going to be planning on winning, but just for the shiny glaring burbs, 100%. Does anybody know what the cut-off date is for that, Tina?
From February the 3rd to February the 17th.
Feb 3rd
Articuno.
to 17th. is for Articuno.
18th to 20th. Oh, sorry, completing. Hold on. But so you must register between February 3rd and 17th, and then compete in at least one battle between the 18th and the 20th. So you have to battle between the 18th and the 20th.
Battle between 3rd and 17th.
No, register between 3rd and 17th. Battle between the 18th and the 20th.
So you just register for the Articuno.
You register and then you have to battle to get it.
Okay, so you battle between the 18th and 20th for Articuno.
Yes.
Okay.
But you have to register in order to compete. So you have to register between the 3rd and the 17th.
Okay. So registering to 3rd and 17th. Battle between the 18th and the 20th once. For Articuno. Then it'll be
Zapdos.
battle once. Zapdos. On what dates?
So you need to register for the Zapdos between the 24th of February and the 10th of March.
Oh, right, okay.
You have to register for each one.
So register between
24th of February
24th
and the 10th of March.
and 10th of March.
With the battle period between the 11th and the 13th of March.
11th and 13th. Yep.
And then for Moltres, you need to register between March the 31st and April the 14th.
March 31st, April 14th.
And you need to battle between April 15th and April 17th.
Battle once between April 15th, did you say?
Yes.
Between April 15th
And 17th.
and
So
17th.
it sounds like you've got a good solid 2 weeks, week to 2 weeks to register, but the time period for the battle
2 days.
is very
Yeah, so it's like a weekend to battle.
yeah, so it's more important to remember both of them because without registering you can't battle, but you've got more leeway with your registration than you do your battles.
Yeah. But right, I will get that. I'll get those sorted. Thank you very much for that. Goose, lurk so this donkey can get all of my attention. Have a nice gameplay. See it. No problem at all, Goose. Enjoy. Tina, not Galar. Hey, that is what you mean, isn't it? Shiny Galarian Burbs. Oh, Limbo Jingle from Chim Kimboy. Blessed. Something just occurred to me. JJ, what is it? Sophie's name's Sheila. What about the throw pillows? Yeah, I don't think the pillows are named. Just drawing Brainstorm. Being a Pokemon is really hard. Making another claw for him. He's a special attacker, but also can be a physical attack. It's really hard. That is a tough one. I guess they are Galarian forms. Yeah, Tina, they are the Galarian. Yeah, the Galarian birds are the Galarian Cantonian birds. Yeah, I'm with you, Tina. I've got you. Stretch has a cooldown on it, so sadly it won't follow. Oh, Mrs. K, sorry about that. Tina, ignore me. But I've done the hydrate. Done a posture check as well. 17th is the last sign up. Perfect. Feel like you got a couple of weeks. 18th first day of battles. Perfect. And Mrs. K with a cuddle Imodium. Right. So what I'm going to do, Mrs. K, is because I'm desperate for a break. We've gone about 25 minutes longer than normal, and I'm actually quite tense in my neck and back. So we are going to take a very swifto breako. When I come back from my break, after I've had a chance to stretch out my neck and back, I will do the Cuddle Life-Size Snorlax before we get back into game. So Mrs. K, make sure to remind me when I come back to get that done as well. But yeah, I'm going to take a very swifto breako just so I can stretch out my neck and back, have a quick Caterpie, a little Weedle break, a shiny Rain Dance, refresh my hydration station before carrying on with Legends Arceus. So please bear with me. Whilst I'm gone, I will put some ads on, just so that we don't have ads as often for the rest of the stream. But I will also leave you with our BRB screen. And on our Be Right Back screen, we have some of our favourite clips from the channel, which do include some new clips now as well. So please, stick around, and I will be back in just a few minutes' time. See ya soon! And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we whip her out, 'cause we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really shouldn't have done this. So yes, there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance. Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog eater. Look at him waddle along. Aliens! Aliens! Over there! Aliens! Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Cool.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Keep it on, guys.
And what we shall.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimma Doug Dip, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadome, Dimma Dip, Doug Dimmadome, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
I can say when I grow up, I want to be that hat.
All that.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I love the Borgbusters. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Save yeet.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
Oh. Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then I know. Cherry.
Ah, you and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Atlee. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Wait. What happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I love the Borgbusters. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding my computer. No, guys.
And what we say. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Atlee. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of... So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimma Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadome, Dimma Dimmadome.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what? Just killed it! Whoa!
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, boom. It's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. Hello again, Limbuddies and Lurkers alike. Welcome back. I've been out for my stretch. I've had a little Caterpie, a little Weedle break. Refresh my hydration station, so we're all sorted to carry on. I just also want to say a massive welcome in to the raiders. Lyle, thank you so much for the raid. Let me drop you a quick follow as well. But Lyle, thank you so much for the raid. I understand you may have already left, which is totally fine as well. I understand, yeah, raiding runs, it does happen. But yeah, in case you are still here, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful... Shush. I hope you had a wonderful stream. So thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. I do massively appreciate it. But let's say massive welcome to everyone who's in here as well. Natalodian, welcome in, Natalodian. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us as well. And more than anything, I hope you enjoy your time here with us as well. Illuminati confirmed. But most importantly, Natalodian, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Rachel 2019, welcome in and thank you very much for the follow as well. Absolute pleasure to have you in here. But most importantly, how are you doing, Rachel? Lyle, I caught you when you're on BRB. My bad. No problem, Lyle. I must have literally just gone on BRB when you raided, so I'm so sorry about that. But like I said, it's great to have you in here, and hopefully we can catch up again in the near future as well. Exactly as Zena said, welcome in Raiders. Lewis has just gone on a break, but I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. But I'm now back. No, it's just been streaming myself. Got to head out for the night now, but thought I'd share the love over. Lyle, it is massively appreciated, so thank you so much, and thank you for the follow as well. Proof that Lewis's Oshawott killed the chicken. Emma, no, it wasn't the Oshawott, it was Xena. Thanks, mate, no problem. Still here at the minute. It's got to shoot off soon, though. Lyle, honestly, thank you so much. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful night, and we will catch up on the flip side. I'll do my bestest to catch one of your streams in the near future as well. It's been quite difficult for me to get around to streams recently because in fact, for the Raiders, you won't know this. I mean, I am Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus, and this weekend I'm getting married. It's happening. I'm getting married this weekend to our very own, another incredible streamer, of course. One of the top Pokemon streamers around, not that Xena. So Xena is a Pokemon streamer now. She used to be Variety, kind of like I was as well. But yeah, Xena is now focused on Pokemon. Shiny Hunter extraordinaire. If you don't follow Xena already, I can't recommend her enough. Well, heck, I'm marrying the girl. I definitely can't recommend her enough. Absolutely amazing streamer. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. She is amazing. But yeah, so we're going to carry on with the game. 15 out of 10 would recommend Not That Xena. Kurtwig, 100%. 100%. Even then, I think 15 out of 10 is probably not doing her justice. 20 out of 10 minimum. Oh, we've got a cutscene. There you are. Let's hurry to headquarters. Oh, wait, Adaman. Oh, we haven't met Adaman yet. Or Irida. Okay, right, so we've got a couple of new voices here. We've got a couple of new voices. Need to figure out what I'm going to do for them. Oh, these two. Oh, okay. So should I make these easy voices? Am I going to see a lot of these, Bear? Okay. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Make Adaman a geese, a proper gazer. All right, then, all right. Ha! You can have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast he-sweet space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Adamant equals Danny Dyer, who is the daddy of Danny Dyer. Danny Dyer's daddy, Danny Dyer. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan in our world's very basis? You wish. I wish that I'm... Oh, wait, I was going... Oh, I'm mixing the accents. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Commando's office. I believe it was you who started this. I'm glad you liked him. I will have to do my absolute best to try and remember those accents. Sparky, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, Sparky? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Sparky is an incredible streamer, like just the most amazing Pokemon streamer. If you enjoy the vibes here, you will love the vibes on Sparky's stream. It is absolute chaos across there. Can't recommend Sparky enough. Absolutely incredible. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread the Limbo love. Twitch is a spanner. Twitch is a spanner. Yeah, only just come up on your feed nearly 3 hours in. Just rude. Twitch be twitchy. Twitch be twitchy. Just lost a shiny on Legends. Sparky, no! Oh, that sucks. I've been sat here all day as well. It's just said Lewis is now live and come up on the side. Oh, Sparky. Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll have to try and get... we'll have to try and figure out a way. Because I know there's a way to make sure that you always get alerted to our Discord announcements. So maybe...
Well, yeah, essentially, unless you turn it off, we at everyone for the announcements.
Yeah.
So you should get them in Discord,
But I think there's a way you can set it so that you can definitely get alerts to certain channels in the Discord. I'm gonna have a look into it. I know there's a way you can do it, so that you can. So essentially, you can mute everything from a Discord apart from the announcements. So I'll have a look into that, and I'll post information when I found it out. No worries, just make it whatever's easier for you on stream, Lewis. I was joking. No, Kurtwig, I think it's if I'm gonna do the voices, I'm gonna do the voices proper. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with a reverence for space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. Wait, what's the girl's name again? So the guy is Adaman. What's the girl called again? Irida. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. So that's a reference to the two orbs that Dialga and Palkia can hold. Dialga's orb, for the person who is the Diamond Clan, Adamant orb, and Irida for the Lustrous orb, Irida for iridescent. Iridescent is a way you would describe a pearl. I like that. I thought like iridescent pearls. Yeah, that's exactly it. Did you get the Cuddle Snorlax? Got busy with work while you're on break. I will go and do the Cuddle Snorlax right now, Mrs. K. Thank you for reminding me. Let me just go and set that right up. I will apologise in advance. We do have a lot of boxes in Snorlax Corner today. These are boxes that are all ready for the wedding that we're going to have to take with us. So I apologise for that being on cam. But there we go. Let's actually get that lined up a bit better. That'll do us. And let's give the Snorlax a great big cuddle. Oh, that's the one. Oh, I know I say it a lot, but there is nothing better than cuddling a plush that is too big to get your arms all of the way around. Oh, it's so good. Good old Imodium. You're a good egg. Oh, Bertie fell. There's Bertie back. But of course, as is tradition, every time we cuddle Imodium, our giant life-size Snorlax, our Ditto here will do a little transform. There we go. Ditto becomes Ditto-lax. Let's give Imodium another great big cuddle. Oh, thank you, Imodium. Appreciated. Thank you, Ditto-lax. Also known as Samurai Baby. Oh, I'm getting too old for that. I'm getting too old.
We have to start putting the Snorlax on a platform so we don't have to lean down to get to it.
That's not a bad idea. Let's return to the game screen. There we are. So Mrs. K, thank you very much for the cuddle Snorlax, and thank you very much for reminding me as well. Massively appreciated. How far in are we? Not very. So I am on my 2nd star. I think I can already upgrade to my 3rd star, but we haven't gone too far in. Thankfully, after today's episode, after today's stream, I'm not going to be too fussy with spoilers. Even now, I'm probably not going to be too fussy with spoilers. The only thing I want to avoid are sort of the way the story ends. That's kind of like the only thing I want to really avoid. But yeah, tips and stuff. We will accept tips and stuff now. Whole other thing. That was quite enough. She's getting wed on Saturday. Yeah, exactly. Ignore all our boxes of wedding stuff. No, she's not. I'm marrying Lewis. Will you fit in the dress, Sparky? Got my own dress wars. I'll win. Mine sparkles because Lewis likes shinies. I do. To be fair, I do like sparkles. I do like it. Interesting enough as well, because you're going to see that. You will see this on Monday. But my wedding ring. Obviously, I had to choose what I wanted to wear, and obviously, I'm not. Oh, the story ends with you beating the game, Sparky. That's it. Game ruined. All right, that's it. We're just not going to bother. We're just not. That's it. Yeah, the story ends with you beating the game. So I'm just not. I'm just not bothered anymore. That's it. The game's ruined for me now. The game's ruined. That's it. We'll play some Shield instead. We'll go and play some Shield. In fact, you know what? Let's just drop Pokemon altogether. We'll become Animal Crossing streamer. Oh, speaking of Shield, yes, Sparky. Have you registered for the Shiny Burb yet? Sparky, I haven't. I had been told about it. I had been told about it before. I had also forgotten about it. I've been reminded again today. So I've noted it down in my little notepad, the dates that I need to register and stuff like that. So yes, I am going to be doing that, Sparky. I can't wait. Sticky, I can get behind this. Wait, which bit? me becoming a Animal Crossing streamer, or Sparky wearing a dress? Tip, use heavy balls for alpha Pokemon. First use a berry, second get near it, third use a heavy ball, fourth run to a near grass or tree to make sure the alpha Pokemon, when they don't get caught, don't see you. Good tip, good tip. Got it written down. Discord, Sparky, perfect. Both?
The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently, things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, I mean, the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him.
Okie dokie, Akari. I mean, Akari is definitely related to, Oh, I never remember the names of the main characters in, Diamond and Pearl. Brandon... No, Brandon's Hoenn. Lucas and Dawn. Dawn and Lucas. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, definitely related. Definitely related to Dawn. Step 5. Cry quietly to yourself because it won't stay in the stupid ball. Zara, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, the girl is definitely Dawn's relative. 100%. Akira would technically be Professor's relative. No, because Dawn's his granddaughter. Sparky. Sparky. Top comment right there. Top comment right there. So yeah, so Dawn must be like the great grandmother of Professor Willow? Rowan. Why have I got so many of the... Why have I got Willow's Pokemon Go? That's why I've got Willow stuck in my head. That's why I've got Willow stuck in my head, because I've been doing so much of the I've been doing so much Pokemon Go recently. I have to admit as well, so I've already thrown in one, to be honest and to be totally fair, stupid theory into the ether. I have another theory though. So yeah, so just to reiterate my stupid theory, because of the way that Pokemon Legends Arceus opens with you being pulled into time and space, you know, stars flying past you and everything like that. And then you've got an Arceus sort of appears, but glowing and stood in front of you and sort of talking at you, and then suddenly dropping you in a different time and space. I still think that's incredibly similar to the opening of Half-Life 2, where Gordon Freeman is pulled by G-Man into the into sort of in between time and space, stars flying past, G-Man is standing in front of you, glowing all over, talking at you, and then drops you in a new time and space. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Pokemon Legends Arceus is Half-Life 3 confirmed. That is my stupid theory. My interesting theory, which again, I don't think is where they've gone with it. As of this point, I could be wrong. But I don't think that is going to happen. That theory is 100% ridiculous. I agree completely. Fair, Zara, fair. But this other theory could potentially hold water, and there's a part of me that's thinking, if they didn't do this, maybe they should have. But the rift in space that allows people to be transported through space and time, potentially to a different universe in-game, is very, very, very similar to the Ultra Wormholes in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. What if this is all being done by Team Rainbow Rocket? That's more of a theory than the Half-Life 3 one. The Half-Life 3 one makes no sense apart from the fact they've got a very similar opening. But Solgaleo and Lunala have pulled us through. Maybe Giovanni. Maybe Giovanni dropped us through. Assassin's Creed style. It's like Animus or something. Sticky, that could be it. Maybe I've not been transported at all. Maybe I've just been sent back in time through my mind. Giovanni's ancestor. Oh, no, it wouldn't be Giovanni's ancestor. It would just be Giovanni from Team Rainbow Rocket dropping us. Can I throw out my theory, or should I wait for next stream? Oh, Zara, is that the theory? Bear with me 1 second. Bear with. Yeah, feel free to share that one. If it's the same one you put in the Discord, feel free to share it. I think that theory is a very good theory. The one thing I'm not sure about, although it doesn't discount the theory in any way, is that why would Arceus send you so far back to fix it? I can see that there are reasons why. Essentially, stop Galactic way in advance, but it's a very interesting one. What if this is what happens if the trainer fails at beating Dialga and Coronet and Team Galaxy win? Sparky, you are going to love the theory that's about to be pasted in by Zara. You're going to love it. But yeah, Giovanni time travels. Giovanni has time traveled in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so we know it's something that he can do. he can pick people up from different dimensions and drop them in others. There's a thought here. There's a thought. Naughty came back, was cooking dinner. Oh, Naughty, what are you cooking? And Pokegirl, welcome back as well. Welcome back. And it is the 1 point Discord. Perfect. Feel free to pop it in, Zara. Pop it in. Wait, you can? Yeah, in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Giovanni, he essentially went around multiple dimensions, collecting all of the different regions, evil team leaders. That kind of works. I still enjoy the I had to take off to feed and water cattle in the snow. Oh, Pokegirl, that must have sucked in the snow. But still, I bet it was a lot of fun. It must be so good living on a a homestead. That is such a cool life. A busy and a hard life. I can totally respect that 100%. But it must be so cool. I still enjoy the theory on the internet that Giovanni is actually his dad. That is an interesting theory. I thought that had been debuffed because isn't Giovanni Silver's dad? My theory is that it's like Mystery Dungeon, but instead of becoming a Pokemon, he gets sent back to stop a calamity. That fits as well, Naughty. That fits. Here's Zara's one. I have a headcanon theory that Arceus is an alternate timeline where Team Galactic won in Platinum, and this is the world they created. One where Team Galactic are the heroes and run around helping people and Pokemon. Healing the rift between Diamond and Pearl Clan to create a world without strife, and Arceus brought you from Platinum to fix the world and put it right. Platinum lost to the Galactic, then we get sent back in time, hundreds of years, to sort it so that Galactic don't become the team. See, I like that. What if Akari is actually Dawn? Giovanni just grabs her and wipes her memory off. HD, that's a thought as well. That is a thought. Oh, I can collect requests here. Ah, there's the Bidoof one. Oh, okay. I think you'll love some of these quests, Lewis. Kurtwig, I'm so excited. These are all so cool. So why did all this talk about Giovanni again? So Naughty. I've just been throwing out a couple of random, to be honest, quite silly theories. So my first silly theory, which is a very silly theory, just finished quest 94. Sparky, you are flying through this. So my first silly theory is that because the opening of this starts with you flying through time and space, being spoken to by Arceus, surrounded by a glowing white light, before being dropped off in a new time and space, I find that surprisingly similar to the opening to Half-Life 2, where Gordon Freeman is pulled out of his timeline by the G-Man, floating through time and space. G-Man is glowing like a god, speaking at him, and then dropping him in a brand new time and space. Half-Life 3 confirmed. That is my silly theory. My slightly less silly theory is that the rift above Mount Coronet looks kind of similar to the Ultra wormholes, and Giovanni in canon has had the ability in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon to travel to multiple different dimensions via the wormholes, collecting people from their dimension and dropping them off in another dimension. What's to say Giovanni isn't the one that's picked us up and dropping us off over here? Just saying. I've almost completed the decks. I've done the main game. Sparky smashing it. I think I have to get this myself like right now. Naughty, honestly, it is so good. It is so good. Just clean up some side quests first. That's fair, Sparky. My child, save the universe. Me, Giratina, Palkia, and Dialga are all in you. You must end the Galactic Clan. I'm Arceus from the future. You must end it. If not, the whole universe will die. You are our only hope. Go now, child. Save the universe. Made this quote for Arceus. It's a good one. A very good one. Looking for a pickling stone. Ah, she wants the Geodude. We do have Geodudes. I don't know where she's gone though. I have to find her at some point. I've got a permanent team of
Well
4.
done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Naku. Don't you listen. You're not a horrible person at all. That's just GLaDOS being rude. That is GLaDOS being all kinds of rude. But most importantly, Naku, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? HD, what if we are the Gen 9 kid? I mean, speculation, we have got no idea, but that would be so cool. Nathaniel, welcome in, Nathaniel. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? See, I feel the light you see reminds me of the start of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon when you pick what Pokemon you are. That has been mentioned in chat. It has been mentioned in chat. It's very similar to Mystery Dungeon as well. My only problem with this game is it has major RPG syndrome, aka some of these people really need to learn to solve their own problems. Ah, yeah, so Zara, I'm with you there. Yeah, like I said, that woman, she wants a Geodude, she knows what a Geodude is, but then again, we're in a time when people didn't know you could be friends with Pokemon and stuff. So I kind of get that. Maybe with Dawn/Lucas, this all makes sense. What do you intend to do about the Cleavor, Commander Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Alright, geez.
Oh then, would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honoured nobles?
I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe.
You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor in such a violent frenzy.
Nathaniel with a follow. Nathaniel, thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. Massively appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here with us as well. I'd love to know who is... oh, and what if the Alpha Pokemon are all the souls of every Gen kid? HD, that's almost very dark. I'd love to know who's related to who. Yes, we are very excited to try and figure that out as well. She wants you to go out and find a Geodude because she's too lazy to put a rock on a jar. She can get over it. Exactly, Zara, exactly. That Kamado voice is spot on. Thank you, Kurtwig. Why is Adaman an old Londoner? Diamond Geezer. That's why you wanted him to be a geezer. Yeah, Kurtwig requested the geezer accent for Adaman. And I liked it. Well, this one's going nowhere. Ozzy! I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. This is Limbo, the newest member of our survey corps. Ah. I hear from me you earned Weird's favour. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adamant.
If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift?
I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done?
You'd said this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience?
Says the leader with almost no experience.
Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Eastway's vastness without fear.
Well then, there you have it. If how new you are don't matter, then let's give this kid a chance. I'm Soul Commander, let's try this your way. Red, Gary, Leaf, Gold, those two girls, the Gen 2 games, Brandon May, the Gen 5 kids, Serena, the male one, the Gen 7 kids, Gen 8 kids, maybe are all the elf Pokemon trapped in a body because they didn't succeed in saving the universe. I mean, could be. But why have they all been sent back in time as well? Gonna shift my priority for a bit. You've got this, Z. What are you going for now? Thank you. I'll be here all week. Quest 93 finished as well. Yes, Sparky. Rue. Did the Dragon Balls play? I don't think they did. Go zone by zone, researching everything to level 10. After I'm done with that, will my hunt continue? That's a great idea, Z. That's a great idea. Maybe before the universe collapse the Arceus in their universe, transfer them to another universe, which they take the form of alpha Pokemon. That makes sense, HD. This is like a soap opera and I'm here for it. No, it broke again. What is going on with sound alerts today? Let me try and play that. Yeah, it's definitely having some problems. Let me see if I let me try fixing it another way. Oh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Weirdest thing, I didn't get around to fixing, and it just did it. So, I just don't know. I don't know. First target, the Obsidian Fieldlands. Z, smash it. You've got this. Twitch be twitching. Twitch is twitchy. Twitch doing maintenance 7 PM UK time. Did mention it may affect third-party apps. One of the things that just happened earlier than planned. Sticky. Top comment. That could well be it. It could be that that's the reason they're having to do the maintenance as well. Maybe rank up a star or two on the way. Good idea, Z. This should be fun. I get to see how good you galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you.
That all practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Eastway vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them.
Maybe we, Luke Sodor, were the last option of the 8 Arceus. It's because we only reached Gen 8, so I think there's only 8 Arceus in my opinion. We are in the last universe, the last standing universe here. HD. I tell you what, this is becoming an epic. I'm liking the theory. Pokegirl, HD, Tina, Sharky. Loving this. Spreading that limbo love around. This is what I always say. I want to see everyone in the community all grow together. That's why I always do the shout-outs. That's why I always try and get people following. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon. Only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. For some reason, I don't know why, but Kamado, his voice has very rapidly become Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls. Technically, this is Gen 9, so Sparky, no, this is technically Gen 8 still. Gen 9's not opened yet. So the generations start with the newest main series game. So Gen 8 started with Sword and Shield, which is why Let's Go were Gen 7. So yeah, Arceus is still technically Gen 8. Gen 9 with the Hisui forms though? No, it's still Gen 8. So essentially, the Hisui forms came out in Gen 8, at the end of Gen 8. There'll be with a new generation so as soon as whatever replaces Sword and Shield will be the new that'll be the start of the new gen. I'm trying to think. There has been an example of this happening before, where new Pokemon have been introduced from something in a new game. I'm trying to think what it was. I'm sure there was something. I'm sure there was. Yeah, welcome to the Waylord Army! Waylord Army, yes! Anyways, where are we at in the game? Pokegirl, so we are still, we're essentially just picking up a new mission from Kamado right now. Galarian Farfetch, you confirm forms for the regions. Oh no, I don't think that's what he was, I don't think that's what he was going for, HD. Lucario Munchlax win Gen 3 Mystery Dungeon. Wait. Yeah, you got. Yeah, you're right. Lucario was in Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team, which had all Pokemon up to Gen 3. September 28th, 2006. Yeah, so yeah, you're right. I mean, technically, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was a Gen 3 game, only by a couple of months, only by a matter of months. But yeah, technically, yeah, you're right. HD with an interesting point as well. Would this then count as the start of Gen 9? Sparky, so no. So the way the Pokemon Company has always done it is that the new generation starts with the new main series game. This is your mission now, Limbo. I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of this situation. I accept. But yeah, HD, technically all of the Hisuian forms exist in the past, so they're extinct now in modern Pokemon. That's a thought. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. I kind of want to bring an alpha with me to the present. Big Snugs. Oh, yes, Z. Yes. Well, that's settled. And there's no time like the present.
The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned.
I think what they've done with the Pokemon sizing of this is fantastic. Yeah, everything seems right. Everything seems to fit. I feel very natural there. Maybe Gen 9 is the succeeding universe and we ended the Galactic Clan. Maybe, HD, maybe. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? Oh, what's Silene just chilling there? Join me downstairs, Limbo. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Fine. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. And after one succeed, others versions of those universe will succeed too. HD, honestly, your world building is amazing. Ah, good. You're already here. Professor Lavington, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Limbo, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. But, as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Aye, sir! I was explaining what I liked about the game to a friend who doesn't play it, and they said I seemed really passionate about it. I don't mean to sound extreme, but I feel the same about this new experience as when I first played Yellow. Kurtwig, I am so with you. I'm so with you. This is one of the biggest shifts in the in Pokemon as a whole for generations. This is huge. This is absolutely huge. Lewis, you're making me blush. It's just in my nature. HD, honestly, talent right there. Talent. Lewis, I've been messing with my mate. IRL one about Legends Arceus. Just sent him a photo of my current setup with a very Quasar plush wrapped around the monitor, a Pokemon logo, and a few toys on desk. As you're on when I took a photo, your stream was in it too, and he was like, "Oh, I know Limbo Lewis." Yeah, no way, no way. Lee, if you can find out their username, that would be crazy. That would be crazy if two people that are friends IRL both know this channel without knowing each other knew the channel. That's crazy, especially if you know each other IRL. Oh, that's crazy. Cookie, is that the full name? Nathaniel, I'm gonna head out before I spoil anything. I'm at endgame stuff. I hope you have fun. No problem at all, Nathaniel. No problem at all. But you're gonna say, always feel free to come back. You are more than welcome. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm trying to think. Cookie. Yeah, see you again soon. I'll be back. No problem at all, Nathaniel. Honestly, it's been an absolute pleasure having you here. Absolute pleasure. Very well. Then let's just go over the particulars. He hasn't said if he's chatted or not. He does lurk. He's only recently been streaming a couple of months. Oh, yeah, Lee. If is that their full name? So, Cookie, but with the E and the I switched. Definitely I switched. Don't know about full name. Let me check. Yeah, there is a Cookie. I found a Cookie spelled exactly the same. Who looks like they have done Legends Arceus streams recently. There is another one that's Cookie spelled the same way but with a 1. Okay, so they've got 365 followers, I think. Yeah, 365 followers. If that's them, I will drop them a follow right now. Daniel, how are you, man? Welcome in, Daniel. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Daniel, how are you doing? How are you, my friend? For those of you who don't know Daniel, Daniel is just the most amazing, kindest person in the world. Definitely drop Daniel a follow if you don't already, because honestly, just the most amazing streamer. And Duke, welcome in, Duke, as well. Let's get a shout out going for you. Another fantastic Pokemon streamer right here. But thank you for the healthy trifecta, hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Ooh. That's what we like. And let's keep up with the chat and say hello on the voice, on the voice as well. I'll let him know. He'll be like, "What? No, of course, Lee, of course." Raider with Cuddle plush. Let me pop the plush list up for you as well. There we go. Let us know what you want us to cuddle, Raider. I'm doing good, thank you very much. Just home from work. Are you enjoying Arceus still? Daniel, so much. So much. This game is amazing. This game is so good. Total recommendation. I've had to avoid watching him play as he's been blasting through the story, so I've been avoiding. Fair, that's fair. To be fair, that's kind of why I enjoy taking my time with it. Trainer's choice, Raider, thank you very much. Daniel, thanks for the shout out. No problem at all, Daniel. Right. As we've not cuddled it in a while, we're going to cuddle the Squirtle. Oh, my first ever starter. First ever starter was Squirtle. Duke, hi! Wait. Oh, Trainer's Choice, gotcha. No, honestly, Daniel, honestly, it is so good. Have you got Legends Arceus, Daniel? If you've not, I can't recommend it enough. Can't recommend it enough. Oh my god, that Squirtle, I know. It is an official one from the Pokemon Company from way back when, actually. I do think it's quite an old one. Oh no, it's not that old. It's from 2020. I thought maybe my other one's older. Oh no, both are from 2020. Double Squirtle Cuddle! I have a 90 Squirtle Kurtwig. Colour me jealous. Colour me jealous. But Raider, thank you very much for the cuddle plush. Always enjoy cuddling the plushies. Especially a double cuddle. Is the Squirtle Squad? I need to get little sunglasses for them. Heather Roo, welcome in, Heather Roo. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Heather Roo, how are you doing? How are you doing? Daniel, I do have the game. It's still sealed. Daniel, you've got to get into it. It is so good. It is crazy good. Right, let me carry on with the voice acting as well. Here we go. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their... Oh no! Controller! That is some mad self-control. Oh my god, yeah. Considering I got it loaded onto my Switch on Friday and didn't play it until Monday, and I was in bits about it. It's been a long time, but I'm doing okay. How about you? Not too bad at all, Heatheroo. Thank you so much for popping by. Honestly, I'm always so excited when I see your name. But I'm glad you're doing well. And you know what? I'm not too bad. Especially because this weekend is when Zena and I get married. It's going to be this weekend. This is my final stream as an unmarried man. My final ever stream as an unmarried man. Next time you see me on stream, I will be married. How crazy is that? Speaking of some crazy, welcome in, Sam. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know who Sam is just the most amazing person. The kindest, literally the kindest, nicest, loveliest person in the world. Sam is wonderful. If you don't follow Sam already, you need to make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Sam is so wonderful and definitely deserves your support, 100%. For those of you who don't know me, I mean, Sam as well, just before I go on to this next bit, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Honestly, it means the absolute world to me, so thank you so much. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know who I am Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I wonder where that nickname came from. I am a Pokemon streamer. I stream Pokemon 4 days a week, although it won't be 4 times this week, as I've had to cancel Saturday's stream. Now, the reason I'm having to cancel Saturday's stream is because I'm getting married. It is. I'm getting married to Xena on Saturday. Let's give Xena a shout out as well. Xena is an incredible streamer, as well as being literally the most perfect wife to be. So yeah, if you don't follow Xena already, why not? Click that link, smash that follow button. You will love it. If you enjoy the vibes here, you will love the vibes on Xena's channel, 100%. But let me have a flick through chat and say hello to everyone who's come in as well. Mudknot Madness Raid! Sam, thank you so much. How are you doing, and how was your stream? I know, Heather, it's so awesome. I told my chat that you'd spit some nice verses about others. I mean, Sam, I'm not sure I can... I must admit, it's been a while since I've spit a fire bar, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not the biggest rapper in the world. I could give it a go. Might need someone to throw me out some lines. You're Inti, welcome in, You're Inti. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Oh, just told him he dropped him a follow. He said that's sweet. He's only been in a few times, that you're always doing that Dragon Ball dance. I'm always doing the Dragon Ball dance. Everybody loves the Dragon Ball dance. Because he's getting married. Oh, Duke, you legend. Now, we have been having problems with sound alerts today, so this might not play. Let me see if I can... I'll just play it in the background and hope it doesn't double up. Wait, I can hear something. Why can I hear something? Oh, that's why. Huh. See, he keeps saying he's offline and then says it is online. Why aren't you working? Right, I'm just gonna do it. If I can find it. Where is it? There it is. Let me try that. There we go, that works.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
That's what we want. That is what we needed. We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Absolutely love it. Sticky, Alpha Abra just teleported away. I want him so bad. Oh, Sticky. I would say, I've got a feeling Abras are going to be a nightmare in this. An absolute nightmare. Sam, actually streamed for 3.5 hours. That meaning to. I got to do a lot of decorating in my zoo, and I'm pleased with my progress. I mean, that's good. That's good. At least you got to get some progress out of it. But yeah, it's easy to have an accidental long stream. I've been there. Oh, and Sam with a limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. And you're into. I'm doing fine. Great to hear that you're doing well. Great to hear that you're doing well. Oh, and Kurtwig with the Twitch Jesus prayer, but it's edited. I love this. In the name of Twitch Jesus, Queen Xena, and the Holy Chat, we wish Lewis and Xena the most wonderful, happiest wedding day. Shamen. Shamen. Double Dragon Balls, let's go. Wait, am I actually further than you are in a Pokemon game? Sam, yeah, so I'm only doing the story on stream. I'm doing everything else off stream, but I'm the only time I can progress in the story is on stream. So yeah, so I'm a little behind on people. Already finished the game once, but I might have an addiction. It's so good though. I got the addiction of trying to keep my play to just streams, but only doing Pokedex grinding off stream. I'm essentially doing the same, Sam. Essentially doing the same. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the nobles' seats. So, perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor. Yorinti, thank you so much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. Massively appreciated. What was my voice? Limbo, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to an whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. I must poo for a second. Gonna cook up some lunch. No problem at all, Sam. No problem at all. Yeah, let us know what food you're having when you get back. Astro Boy, welcome in, Astro. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Welcome back. How are you doing? So, if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you travel through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favour to ask of you, oh amazing time traveller. Don't just study Cleavor. Quell his frenzy.
Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleavor situation.
Oh, you must be the Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title? Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too. But it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together.
But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we got. You'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Artwood. His warden is a boy named Lian. Lian is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not.
Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. I think I'm going to make the whole Diamond Clan. I've realised I changed Mai's voice, but I'm thinking I'm going to have the whole Diamond Clan being. I'm going to have the whole Diamond Clan as Cockney geezers. It's angry. Throw food at him until he calms down. That would also work on me. To be fair, it'd probably work on me as well. I'm doing good, and you? Not too bad at all, Astro. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though. You're welcome. By the way, most call me Inti. The your is just a gimmick that I'm the Inti who is yours at the moment of speaking. No problem at all, Inti. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I'm just going to put a little note on the side of your name so I can always remember that. But perfect. There we are. And HD, yeah, sorry HD. Anytime. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, your message was deleted because of too many symbols. Our bot does not like symbols. I love it. Yes. There we go.
He certainly left quickly once he'd finished talking. I suppose he really values his time.
Admin and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, you'd best start by visiting his abode.
Oh, my voice went then. It went then. Oh, Astro, yeah, we've been having problems with the sound alerts today. Let me play that for you.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower, but Jesus wins. Bye-bye!
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Thank you very much. Love the Growlithe clothes, so pretty. I wore the Shaman outfit first. And to be fair, I love the Shaman one. But then I saw the Growlithe one, I was like, that's a bit of me. That is a bit of me. What if glitching is just like you're communicating with Arceus and looking through his eyes? Could be, HD, could be. Oh, nice. You're a pro at singing that, Astro. I've done it so many times now. So many times. I could do it in my sleep. Don't you lose your voice with too much geezer, Lewis. You'll need it for that speech for that thing at the weekend. Good point, Curtin. Good point. I think I'll be all right. I'll take care of myself.
Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for setting out toward Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring.
Alright, or remake the quote. Honey and hot water. Honey and hot water is always the way. Unfortunately, I can't drink hot water. I can't drink any hot drink. That sucks. That sucks. Baggin? Baggin? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we about to meet a hobbit? Oh, this dude's such a scam. Oh no. Okay, so the guy's a scam. Okay, so we'll try a bit of a scam artist, a bit of a slimy voice for this one. I'm giving him so much of my money, but you need to use him. Oh, okay. So yeah, so this guy is slimy. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Satchel always seeming full? If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. Del Boy. To be fair, I was kind of going for a mix of a little bit of Del Boy and a little bit of kind of like what you'd imagine Rumpelstiltskin to sound like. A tiny little bit from Rumpelstiltskin from Once Upon a Time. Yeah, nailed it. That's how it feels when you speak to him. Okay, I've got this. You can carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say? Teach me, teach me! I like your initiative. My teaching fee is a neat 100 Pokédollars. All right, yeah? Perfect. Then lend me your ear a moment. I made space to keep one more kind of item. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how that's going. I see how this is going. Yeah, I can already see the scam forming in his mind. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you for a cost. What do you say? I like your initiative. You make very good ideas, young man. My teaching fee is a neat 200 Pokédollars. All right. Perfect. Then lend me your ear a moment. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. What do you say? Oh, I'm getting, I'm feeling Gilderoy Lockhart vibes as well in this. I mixed up the Giovanni theory with my theory. Perfection. Ooh. My child glitches. Delga and Palkia are being controlled by Giratina. Glitching. They're all attacked all at once. I can't hold them for much longer. Glitching. There's a person near Giratina who has a rainbow suit and an R symbol. He's commanding all three to end me. My child, save the universe quick. And also catch every single alpha Pokemon. Another quote I made. I like it. I had someone got up into the millions. I'm at 16k. Jeez. Only 60k. You're still in the cheap zone. Oh my days. This is worrying me a little bit. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly. If you want to, I'm just repeating the same thing now at this point, so I will sort of leave him as we just. I keep spending all my money on clothes. I think that's where my money's going as well. But yeah, I'll leave that as it is for now. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. I'll make one more because that's gonna bug me if I've got that one space. This guy's a slime ball. You have to get 5 at a time. You can't not get 5 at a time. You can't not. Right, before we move on from here, requests. Playing with Drifloons, that's to speak with. Show this one, Perfect Pickling Stone. Okay. Oh, I had a feeling that was going to be in here, but apparently it's not. It's outside! It's outside! Don't spend all your money on storage items. You can buy a Star Peas recipe in the shop in a while, and it will save you a bunch of money. Fair enough, Duke. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be unless it's something that gives away how the story ends. I'm not too fussed about. I'm not too fussed about spoilers. Duke, you Dimmadome genius. Yes. After I get the game, I'll resist buying the clothes. It's hard, though. It's hard. Have you done the Pokeshi quest? Oh, I'm getting it now, right. Here's the recipe. Can you tell me, boss, that? Duke, love that. This is also good for money earning. Oh, okay. Oh, Pokeshi dolls. Ooh. Which alphas have you found so far? Luxio, Rapidash, Cricketune. I think that's it. I think that's it so far. Wait, so we actually have to catch every alpha? By the looks of it, yeah. For the, just in the Pokedex it says that. So if it's something that has an alpha, it's like Bibarel, number of alpha specimens caught, you need to catch 5. Luxio, on the other hand, Luxio, which does have an alpha form, does not have it as a research task. That's interesting. Rapidash, you have to catch 3 alpha specimens, etc, etc, etc. No, you had to catch 5 Bibarel. Wait a minute, my quote actually kind of makes sense. We have to fight Arceus because this is Legends of Arceus. What if he's being controlled by Giovanni? That is an interesting thought as well. Okay, so we'll come back to Anvin in just a moment, but let's head across. Oh no, in fact, let's get our star rating fully set up. Oh no, we can do this! It's clearly a Silcoon. It's not a Cascoon, it's clearly a Silcoon. Focus on that after you finish the game, you get better balls. Great point, Duke. Great point. I don't think it's every alpha, since I think every Pokemon has an alpha form. It only seems to be the ones that have fixed spawns that need to catch them. That makes sense as well. So all coming together. Exactly, exactly. Friends of the theory that there are going to be more legends for other legendary Pokemon. I mean, could be, Sam. I'd be excited to see that. But you'd think it would have to be by region. So the next one, theoretically, would be a Unova one, so maybe like Legends Landorus, but I don't know. The other thing is everyone was kind of thinking there was going to be a sequel to the Let's Go games, say like Pokemon Let's Go Mawile Togepi or something like that. Legends Mew would be amazing, visiting Kanto before it all hit. Legends of Zygarde, let's go. That would be pretty cool as well. And that would work as well because Zygarde never got a game. So that also fits. Kazmoon! Mrs. Fluffy! Welcome in, Mrs. Fluffy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Mrs. Fluffy, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Mrs. Fluffy, do me a favour. What's Fluffy's channel name again? I want to give Fluffy a quick shout out. I will eventually remember. Part of me hopes this is a one-off, that it's always its own special thing. Would hate to see this format get used to death and get boring. Sticky, now I'm kind of with you there. I would much rather they take what they learn. Fluffy MTG, of course. That's because that was the point that I kept. That's how I remembered Fluffy in the first place. Fluffy! There we go! So yeah, for those of you who don't know Fluffy, get across there, drop Fluffy a follow. Fluffy recently come into the streams, and to be fair, fit in perfectly in the community as well. Mrs. Fluffy as well. Got a lot of love for him. A lot of love for him. Sam, yes, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm doing that too. Honestly, Sam, you'll love the fluffies. You will love the fluffies. And to be fair, fluffies, you would love Sam Modnar as well. We'll give Sam another shout out. Sam did give us a raid as well. Yeah, this is it. We're all about connecting people in this community. That is what we're all about. Connecting people. Getting the whole community to all grow together. That's what we like. Yes! Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. Beauregard. You're not going to like this. You're not going to like this. Come on. Mythics do have some lore in the Pokemon universe, but come on, man. Zygarde is the only one left. I mean, you'd think it would have to be a mythical. It would have to be a miracle, but Zygarde does make a lot of sense for a lot of reasons. Oh, Beauregard. Beauregard, what are you doing? They're not exactly the same, Beauregard. They are quite clearly different. You know what? Leave you to it. Zygarde is Arceus' balancer? I mean, yeah, I kind of get that. But now they mention it again, they're not exactly two peas in a pod.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower, but Jesus wins my way.
I mean, for Gen 5, it could be Legends Victini, which would be pretty cool. Sam, also, my Beauregard's Pokemon hasn't evolved yet. Sam, you just need to, I think by the looks of it, speak to Beauregard, do something else, come back, speak to Beauregard again, go away, do something else, and I think that's how it progresses. I return! Welcome back, Sparky. Welcome back. Think it'd be Diancie if they did Gen 6. That makes sense. Diancie doesn't really have much lore. It's just the daughter of Groudon. I hadn't heard that, HD. I'd heard that Diancie was a Carbink that went under more pressure. Legend Celebi would be good. That would be so cool. See, that's the thing. Gen 5 added so many legendaries and mythicals. So Gen 5's quite a few. Celebi known to travel through time as well. Sparky, important there, important. Leg has decided no. Naughty Leg. But that would be good. Yeah, just got 5th star. Nice. Lewis, tell me all of the Gen 5 legendaries. HD, I will, rather than trying to remember all of them and listing them all out for you, Google is your friend, HD. Google is your friend. Victini is one of them. There you go. Yeah, Victini would be the best option. I think it makes most sense for Gen 5. Oh, that's so sweet. Beauregard is the boy. Guess no more walking for me until I sleep. RPG logic at its finest. Oh, Z, that sucks. Get yourself some sleep. Yeah, or the weather trio. Yeah, Landorus. So I think again, if it was going to be any of the weather trio, it would be Landorus. But yeah, Victini seems to make sense there. Kind of hope they can keep this game and add DLC. Keep Arceus as the creator, although maybe through the space times we could travel to some other regions. That would be interesting. Heard Victini. Yeah, we were just speculating if they were to do a sequel. Pokemon Legends Victini for Gen 5. Victini's so cool. They both have a lot of lore for their parts as well. Thunderous. But Landorus is the main one of the trio. There is DLC coming, they said. Oh, okay, that's very interesting. Weather Trio would make sense, but they did already have the Dream Radar and all that stuff, so it's unlikely they'd do that more. That's also very true, Sticky. So yeah, Victini still seems to make a lot of sense. But yeah, I'm excited for DLC. I'm excited for DLC. Right, let's make our way. Let's make our way back in here. Let's speak to Saline again. See how many stars we can get up to, just from the experiences we've got. There we go. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Yes, we got another star. 3-star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 3rd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Great Balls. Pokemon of up to level 40 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. I don't know why that was in her voice. Have this as well. It is a further recipe you'll need for crafting. Sam, actually, yeah, I wanted to pop this tip out to everyone. I've forgotten about this. Also, don't release Pokemon from your pastures. Someone told me once it's full enough, you'll unlock more pastures. Sam, you are correct, but you can trick the system. I've already got Max, so let me explain how that works.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dust, Dimma Dale, Dimma Dimma Dust, Dimma Dale, Dimma Dome, Dome, Dimma Dip, Dome, Dimma Dome, Dimma Dale, Dimma Dip, Dale.
Doug Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. We love the Dimmadome redeem, absolutely love it. Okay, so I'm 1,790 points from my next rank. So actually not far off, like, at all. But yeah, so let's go to where I can access my pasture. I'm trying to think where I can access my pasture from in here. Max pasture is 29, strangely enough. 29. Is there a place to check my pasture here? Down the road, over the bridge, the large pasture. Gotcha, gotcha. So yeah, so 20. So I've got all 29 pastures. The person said they had 40. Well, I'll tell you what. This is the easiest way to check. So there we go. Let me grab all of these. So if you want to unlock more pastures, all you need to do is make sure you have at least one Pokemon in every box. Once you have one Pokemon in every box, come back out and then go back in again, and you'll find that your pastures have increased. So we'll just move these around. So like I said, all you need to have is one in each individual pasture. You can have more than one, but having one is all you need to get the bonus. There we go. Oh no, took one too many there. Let's grab those into 19. Those into 20. Those ones into 21. These ones across into 22. Oh, see, the annoying thing is collecting them all again. But it's not too bad. So let's move those into 29, which should be my last one. Now, if we speak to Marie again and have a look in our boxes. Yeah, so that seems to be maxed out. Unless I've missed a box, but everything should have one Pokemon in. Oh, no, we have missed one. We have missed one. So let's pop that in there, see if that fixes it. $29. So yeah, so I don't seem to be able to get any higher than 29. That seems to be the max I can do. You can press X in the map to fast travel around town. Yeah, with the blue feather things. Yeah, to be fair, just because I haven't been here yet, I just wanted to walk it so I knew exactly where it was. I have to go do that like right now. To be interesting fact, this mechanic here of putting one Pokemon in every single box. That has actually been in the main series games for quite a few generations now as well. So if you want more boxes in Sword and Shield, do exactly the same thing. One Pokemon in each box. In Sword and Shield, I think you can get up to 32 boxes. I think it's 32 off the top of my head, but I'm not sure. The one DLC feature I hope they add is box sorting. It's very annoying figuring out where my 15 quick tunes are to compare them and see which one to keep. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. King, welcome in, King. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, King, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Maybe they're exaggerating. Maybe you get more after you've completed the game as well. So maybe that's that. Sparky, I have 2 quests left. Sparky, you're amazing. You're smashing this. I like how some of your Pokemon chill in the pasture outside. Even better when the Pokemon is huge. Yes. You can do it with the blue feathers out in the wild areas, but you can travel to the major locations like Farm, Front Gate, etc. in town as well. Yeah, which is, to be fair, I like the fast travel in this. I do like being able to fast travel. And yeah, there's some of my Pokemon just chilling out. Having a whale of a time they are. Having a whale of a time. HD, I missed you on your messages. Oh, sorry, HD. My child just saved the universe, put an end to the Giovanni. My child, you've proven yourself worthy of space and Spaceon time warp. Dialga and Palkia will travel you to every region. I would like you to, of course. If you would like to, of course. Guess that Arceus on the ball and talk to him. My child, do you want to Spaceon time warp? What region? I mean, that would be amazing. I think that's expecting a lot. Like, a lot from the game. Honestly, I don't think there is any chance that the DLC will expand into a whole other region. I just don't see that happening, if I'm honest. There's a lot of work that goes into to making a game like this. So it might be a bit much. It wouldn't be a bad idea, though. Spark, I need 1 Burmy. Oh, Burmy's actually... I've had a couple of Burmys already. Lost Wool, for you. Blessed. Love Burmy. Wormadam is so cute. Wormadam is cute. I actually quite like Mothim as well. Fast travel sounds like time warping. It depends if you're Diamond Clan or Pearl Clan, to be fair. I just need it for a quest. I hope the DLC adds Battle Island, really. That would be cool. Maybe just 4 regions or 2 or 3. I mean, HD, just to add one region, would be huge. The amount that would have to be done just to add one region, it would be as much work as creating this game in the first place. It's too much. It's more likely they will add islands and add locations that we haven't got already. Maybe a couple of new variants would be a good idea too. Just got a Scythe outbreak. I might have to go for a resetting for a bit. See if a shiny could appear. Haven't got an Arceus shiny yet, and everyone seems to have one. Okay, so I would say that Lee, that is definitely a spoiler. Because I hadn't seen any confirmation at all, and that's obviously end game. That is end of the story. So yeah. I had to roll up 10 TP10 at work today, and while rolling it up, my left wrist started screeching in pain, so I had to stop rolling within a second. Most likely been worse. 10 TP10 kind of looks like a Native American tent. Oh, okay, like a cone. If we travel to the past of Kalos, we would likely die because of, the big boom. Good point. It's not endgame. Well, I mean, Lee. No, not that bit about Arceus, about catching Arceus. That seems pretty endgame story to me. Just in my mind. I'm not sure if that's just me. I thought he might in the game, Lewis. I thought he might what in the game? Got to 29! Whoop! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nice. Oh, I thought you meant in the game. Oh! Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, it was the way it was worded. I haven't got an Arceus shiny yet, and everyone seems to have one. So that's where the confusion is. That's where the confusion was there. As in the game Legends Arceus, I was shortening it. Yeah, it might need to be a little bit more clear, because that was like, yeah, it's essentially like the spoiler I wanted to avoid. Like, obviously you weren't spoiling it because that's not what you meant, and we still don't know, so it's fine. But yeah, let's to be fair, call the game Legends Arceus, something like that. I don't know anything about Arceus Endgame either. Yeah, to be fair, it's just because you worded it. I haven't got a shiny Arceus. No, I haven't got an Arceus shiny. Very much sounds like catching shiny Arceus. So yeah, whew. That had me on the edge. Then that had me on the edge. Not gonna lie. Right, need to give a Geodude. That's what we're looking for here. I was about to say, where's my Geodude? And then I realised they all got moved, didn't they? Okay, for that one. That'll do. There you go. You got something to hold down your pickle jar. A perfect pickling stone. I want to see if I can get a shiny Scyther in Legends Arceus. Yeah, super careful about spoilers. I always ask. I know. I shouldn't have expected. I should have known it wouldn't have been a spoiler. But geez, it was that really. It got me nervous. It did get me nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Oh dearie me. Gonna spend forever organising my passages, but there's nothing wrong with that. Not play Legends of Arceus, and I'm like, big brain theory stuff. I'm liking the theories so far. Honestly, really liking the theories. Yeah, we'll have an apricorn harvest. Yes, please. Anyone got any tips for tooth paint? So the usual paracetamol, ibuprofen. I might get some Bonjela. To be fair, Bonjela was going to be my suggestion. There is actually another thing you can get for tooth pain. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head.
Ambisol? Oh no, that's for
Oragel. Oragel. I'll just pop that in chat. Oragel is something I've used before, and it is like a gel that goes directly onto the teeth. That's really, really good. I know that people use it for broken teeth or teeth that require a filling. Do you know any story Pokemon shine locked in this game? So, for example, the starters are shine locked to make cutscenes consistent with gameplay. Zara, thank you for that. Thank you. Yes, am I the only one who hates the sparkly rocks? Every time I see them, I think it's a shiny Pokemon. Such a tease. I know. Heart attack moment. I'm sorry. It's alright, Lee. It's alright. It's alright. Honestly, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I get that all the time. Lewis just realised. Oh, what did you realise, HD? Yes, Sticky. Those rocks. I'm liking the game a lot more than I thought I would, to be fair. Completely agree. Honestly, this game is out of this world. So good. JZRTV, welcome in, Jay. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Bro, should I get this game for the Switch? To be fair, if you have any interest in the Pokemon series at all, 100% yes. The game is so good. So good. Even if you've not played Pokemon before, it's still a top quality game in its own right. Farm harvests are really helpful. Yes. Thank you, Dr. Jesus. No problem, Kurtwig. No problem. Oh, plan someone forgot. The game is called... Oh, no, HD, it's not. It's called Legends: Arceus. So it's Pokemon Legends Arceus, like that. So it's not Legends of Arceus. It's Pokemon Legends, the Arceus edition. So it's Arceus. It's the Legends of Arceus. We might see maybe the DLC of the complete timeline for the Pokemon universe. We might see Eternatus be born. I think you may be expecting a lot more. A lot more than would ever be thrown into it. Just hit my 8-star. Not gonna fought Cleavor yet. Sticky, flying through it. Love to see it. JZRTV, this or BDSP? I would say this is probably the better game of the two. Between BDSP and this, I would recommend this. But BDSP is a remake of a main series game. So I would say, yeah. I think Sword and Shield is a must. Then Legends Arceus, then this, then BDSP. So Sword and Shield, Legends Arceus, BDSP for this gen. Mom and Night Song finished the game, smashing it. Definitely this. BDSP is okay, but this is something else. My brain is too crashed. It's alright, HD, it's alright. Why not all? Very good point, Sam. Very good point. This is the best to get of all of them because it's such a deviation from the usual Pokemon equation. Very true. Do you think they will come make any more games like this? I think the main series games are going to come more this way. I think that's what's going to happen. I think in Gen 9, the whole map will be like wild area, kind of like the DLC were in Sword and Shield. And it's going to be a little bit more like this. I'm not sure if it'll be... I don't think they'll include the research stuff. And they might not include throwing balls without starting a battle. But definitely thinking at least this. How? I didn't think there were enough research tasks in Obsidian to get that high. Well, there certainly are. Not left the field yet, and yup, just got 8. I'm addicted to perfecting dex entries. Yes. You're a master of all things Obsidian Fields at this point. Imagine Megas in Gen 9. That would be cool. That would be cool. You think this will get DLC? Well, apparently there has been suggestions that there will be DLC for this. If there are, amazing. They did so well in the DLC for Sword and Shield. The DLC for Sword and Shield made that game. So, so if there's DLC for this, I would be 100% up for it myself. Another quest done, and acquired another one. Go on, Sparky. And that new quest has been completed already. Nice. Best Buds, welcome in, Best Buds. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hello there, my positive, energetic, and lovable friend. How is your day going? Today is a good day. Not only this, but today is the last ever stream where I will be unmarried. The next stream of mine that you will all see on Monday, I will be a married man. I'm getting married this weekend to our very own Not That Xena. Very, very excited about it. I'm absolutely buzzing. And of course, I mean, today as a whole is a great day anyway, because I've been playing Legends Arceus. 100% loving it. So I love grinding. It's relaxing and nice waste of time. Got a couple of the Pokédex entries perfected. Still working on Bibarel. I'm on Bibarel as well, Sam. We got this. Imagine a Ben 10 collab with Pokemon. Pokemon wouldn't touch Ben 10 with a barge pole. Pokemon is very, very, very fussy about who they collab with. Generally, it has to be a Nintendo property. And yes, it's essentially they will avoid anything that's got too much violence in it. Ironic, considering it's technically a fighting game. JZRTV, this or Rise? Wait, what's Rise? But yeah, I agree with Sparky. This. I couldn't agree more. Something about the grind is very calming for my anxiety. Very true. There's a lot of rumours of DLC here. I heard one claiming Megas would come to this in DLC. I don't believe that one even a little, since there's no held items, but I'm willing to be surprised. That's true. That's very true. Congrats, congrats. Thank you very much. Proud of you. Thank you. I'm good, mate. Congrats, man. I get divorced and you get married. Much love to you and the missus. Oh, Best Buds. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, honestly, we are so excited for it. And thank you so much for the love as well, Best Buds. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, yeah, didn't even think of that. I've done all quests but number 22. Sparky, smashing it. Yeah, too much violence. Literally Pokemon. Fight everyone and be a champion. But they don't... It's like the violence is cartoon violence. I know in Ben 10 it's cartoon violence as well. But essentially, you know, there's, you know, fist-to-face contact kind of thing. It said the repetitive tasks help with anxiety. It's why Animal Crossing New Horizons was so popular during the pandemic. It helped keep people sane. Animal Crossing is fantastic. And yeah, Xena loves Animal Crossing. Right, let's pick up this this request over here. Gonna do some Dex entries while I'm at the laundrette. See, and again, this is why the Switch is so cool. Oh, Cherim changing its appearance. Ooh. No problem. You can see it. You can see it. Take my Switch down there. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. This or Animal Crossing? This. Jay, just straight up as well. Generally, I mean, I am a Pokemon streamer. If it's choice between a Pokemon game and a non-Pokemon game, the answer is going to be the Pokemon game. Sam, now that I have a capture card, I'm planning to stream Animal Crossing more. I actually started decorating my island. Sam, 100%. Honestly, one of the best things you can do, especially if you are a streamer, getting a capture card that plugs directly into your motherboard. Getting a PCIe capture card is honestly it's a massive jump. It's such an improvement on the USB capture cards, which are, I mean, pretty much they're just not good enough for streaming. So yeah, making that jump to a PCIe one is just literally the best thing, because you notice the latency. It's crazy how big the latency drop is. So yeah, honestly, that's honestly such a good choice, Sam. Such a good choice. Yeah, still this for me, 100%. Maybe everyone here are other souls in the 7 universes. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. No one's going to pick anything over Pokemon here, I don't think. Yeah, Got it. I tried that. Sadly, my PC. Oh, it didn't have an exposed PCI, so I had to get an external. Right. I got the 4K one, tried to install it, but then it wouldn't plug in. Yeah, now I know that, because what you can do, especially because obviously if you're streaming, you should, I'm assuming you're probably connected into your PC directly, rather than over your Wi-Fi. So I know this is what Xena's done for her capture card. She's removed her Wi-Fi card, because she doesn't need Wi-Fi, she's connected by cable, and put the capture card in where the Wi-Fi one was, in the PCIe slot, and that is perfect. So that could be your PCIe is covered by the graphics card. Oh, that's really strange. That's really strange. So you can't fit anything above or below it? You know what, Sam? I even called Elgato and they looked at my PC because it was pre-built. That's really weird. Oh, Sam, if you ever want to talk about it, feel free to drop me a DM. Because I must admit, you piqued my interest now. You piqued my interest. What's your graphics card doing? Why is your graphics card all over the place? Also, this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. Yeah, we made a good bit of progress. We're up to 3 stars now, so I've got plenty of stuff to get done in the background before we next stream it. But yeah, so as it stands right now, Chimkin Boy, oh, I missed the fun. Oh, it's alright, Chimkin Boy. I mean, to be fair, I always stream around the same sort of time. You always know when I'm live. I am streaming. I'm not streaming this weekend. Normally I'd be saying right now, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Saturday. But getting married, so I can't be streaming. But I can't wait to show you all the photos and videos from that as well. Honestly, we are so excited to share that all with you. So I will next be streaming on Monday. And on Monday, we will be playing either Arceus or Shining Pearl. Still need to figure that out because essentially we've got Shining Pearl to finish. We've got Arceus that we need to fit into the schedule. We've got Sword and Shield. We've got Let's Go, and we've got the Limbo Craft server. So gonna have to shuffle some bits around for the next couple of weeks as we get things finished, shuffle other things in, and progress from there. So I will keep you all up to date. But yeah, make sure to keep an eye on the socials because we will put all the information onto we'll put it onto the Twitch schedule, the Discord schedule as well, is where I'll always update it, and I always pop up on the on Twitter as well. Xena streaming on the weekend. Xena will also be busy getting married to me. But Xena is streaming tomorrow. So Xena will be streaming tomorrow from 9 AM GMT until around 1 PM GMT. So if you do want to still get some of the Limbo Xena Zone energy, get yourself across to Xena's channel tomorrow morning. You'll have a fantastic time. But like I said, this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. Now we are going to raid out, so please stick around for the raid. If you do stick around, you do get additional channel points for yourself to use on this channel next time you're here. So always well worth it. And it means we get to go across and send some Limbo love across to another fantastic streamer. So let's have a look to see who we've got online to send a bit of love across to. Now I am going to avoid going to anyone playing Legends Arceus to help avoid any spoilers. But let's see who we go across to today. Much better now. We'll get on something at some point. Good, that's sorted. Oh, Dragon Ball Redeem didn't go. I'll sort that. We've been having problems with it. Been having problems with it all day. Let me play it for you.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
There we go. There we go. Got it sorted. Xena, call me when you begin streaming because don't get notifications. We'll sort it. We'll sort it. We'll make sure you know. Right, so let's have a look to see who we can send a wonderful, wonderful raid across to. Do we keep it on the Pokemon theme? I think we probably should. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. We're going to go across to a very, very good friend of ours. Someone who's, I know, had a couple of breaks from streaming recently as well, but looks like they are back to their full strength self. So we're going to send a raid across to our very good friend, Daniel. Oh, yes. Let me get the message up for you here. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. And when we get across to Daniel's stream, we will paste the messages into the chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo lovers come from. And we'll have a lot of fun across there as well. Honestly, Daniel is an amazing streamer as well. So much fun to be around. And currently shiny hunting Drifloon. So that's what we're going to do. All I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, as always, you made this stream so much fun. So massive Limbo loves and thanks to each and every one of you. But all I've got left to say now is I can't wait to see you all again as a married man on Monday from 2 p.m. GMT. Can't wait to see you again next time. Take care. Bye-bye.